The first of two qualifiers line up in the first. Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy, Woodmere Sadie and Mike McGuigan, Dark Side of Wicked with Joe Barrio, Irish Ray with Adam Werner, and It's Dally Time, Miles Heffernan. Here they come. There they go, and Irish Ray, the trotter, is the first one off the gate. Second to the turn, that is Windermere Sadie. Between horses, Dark Side of Wicked is third. On the outside, that's It's Dally Time fourth. Then the early trailer. Here's to Art. They're over to the eighth pole. Irish Ray and Murner by two here in the early going. Windermere Sadie races from second. In mid-pack third is Dark Side of Wicked. Fourth at the cones, It's Dally Time, and trailing the field fifth. That is Here's to Art. So they're over to the first quarter mile, and the lone trotter of qualifier number one, Irish Ray, is the fraction setter. 31 seconds was the quarter. Racing second on the turn, that's Windermere Sadie. Third is Dark Side of Wicked. Then in fourth, It's Dally Time, and trailing the field, Here's to Art continues fifth. And positions are unchanged as they arrive next at the half mile. Irish Ray is there now by three on Windermere Sadie. Dark Side of Wicked continues third. It's Dally Time fourth. Here's to Art is fifth. The half mile in 1:01 and 3. Midway round the paddock turn and widening on the lead now by 5 lengths at the 5/8 is Irish Ray. Second, that's Windermere Sadie. Dark Side of Wicked makes her move to the outside third. It's Dally Time is fourth, and Here's to Art taken to the outside fifth, over to three-quarters next. And Irish Ray by a half a dozen there. Dark Side of Wicked has moved into second. Racing from third, Windermere Sadie. Fourth on the outside, Here's to Art. And now It's Dally Time trailing the field, three-quarters up in 1:31 and 3. That was 30 seconds flat in the third. Irish Ray to bring them home. Dark Side of Wicked second. Windermere Sadie. Here's to Art. It's Dally Time. On the line, Irish Ray. Dark Side of Wicked gets second. Rushing up for third, Here's to Art. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 1. Results of the first qualifier. Here's to Art was third. Windermere Sadie fourth. Dark Side of Wicked second. Irish Ray was the race winner. It's Dally Time finished fifth. 31, 1:01 and 3, 1:31 and 3, and the mile 2:01 and 1. The second qualifier lines up with Halmax Smoothie and Ron Matheson, Nelson Eddie Hanover and Zach Conway, Rollum, Joe Barrio. Approaching a start. And there they go, off and pacing. Rollum will leave from the outside. Second into the turn, that's Halmax Smoothie. And Nelson Eddie Hanover will set up shop, trailing in the third position as they round the turn. So it'll be Rollum and Barrio. They'll be up against the clock here in qualifier number 2. They're striding away by 4 in the early going on Halmax Smoothie second. And Nelson Eddie Hanover is the third one as they race along the backstretch and arrive at the opening quarter mile. Rollum, he's rolling along here for Barrio. Second is Halmax Smoothie, racing third. Nelson Eddie Hanover. They went 29 and 2 to the first quarter. Rollum with the sizable lead by the 3/8, all alone in second. That's Halmax Smoothie, and a gap to third for Nelson Eddie Hanover. So the second qualifier arrives at the midway point. Rollum loose on the lead halfway home. Halmax Smoothie races from second. Nelson Eddie Hanover continues to be the trailer in third. Rollum over to the 5/8. They're at the half, 58 and 1, 3/8 to go. Rollum on the lead. Halmax Smoothie is second, followed by the trailer. That's Nelson Eddie Hanover third. So on the back stretch, and Rollum, the farther he goes, the more open lengths he puts on. Halmax Smoothie, who is second, and Nelson Eddie Hanover continuing to trail. So Rollum was at 3/4 in 1:26 and 3. That was 28 and change in the third. Rollum to bring them home. Halmax Smoothie is second. Nelson Eddie Hanover to her outside third. So in the second qualifier, Rollum romps for Barrio. Strictly up against the clock. Nelson Eddie Hanover drives in to be second. Halmax Smoothie will finish third. It's Rollum in 1:54 and 1. Now the results of the second qualifier, Halmax Smoothie third, Nelson Eddie Hanover second, Rollum the winner, 29 and 2, 58 and 1, 126, 154 and 1. Par Mutual office. Phone the judges, please. Par Mutual. Phone the judges. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for 14 dashes here on Prince Edward Island. It was a real nice day here on the island, about 2021 or so, but the sun was out this afternoon, and hopefully it will be this evening as well as we kick it off here. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Like I said, 14 dashes on the program tonight, and it is a dandy. Race number 13 is the feature. Blood Money on the rail for Gilles Barriot tonight. Navalny is 2. Adam Murner in the bike. Century Invictus for the Red Hot Jason Hughes. He is 3 tonight. Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's Miles Heffernan from post 4. Stash It Away gets Kenny Murphy tonight from post 5. And JK Last Chance on the outside for Kenny Arsenault sets up to be a dandy feature here in race number 13 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes, so we're going to head upstairs to Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. Event number 45 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 20 degrees Celsius is the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 5, Cheeky Play, he will not go. Race 1, scratch the 5, Cheeky Play. Number 7, Doc Darrell, has a chart line not showing. 20th September, Summerside Fast Track, scoring from post 3. Finished 4th. Race timed in 1:59.1, driven by Colin Shepard. Turning over to race number 2, the 4-horse, Hamac Powerball, removing the Murphy blind. Number 5, Reassurance, add to the ownership, Peter and Alex Lanigan and Chris Farrell. Now going over to race number 3, the 2-horse Shake Me Up Hanover, chart line from Summerside, 20th September, Fast Track, scoring from post 4 and finished 7th, was race timed in 1:57.3, driven by Colin Shepard. Next change will go to race number 5. In the 5th race, featuring the Super High 5, number 1, Catch the Spark, from blinkers to blind bridle, adding knee boots. Turning over to race number 6. Number 3, Keeper Floored, removing the line pole. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 3, West Coast Kid, adding earplugs. The next and the final change on the card tonight is in race number 12. In the 12th race, number 1, Neptune Sealster, from blinkers to blind bridle, adding a Murphy blind outside. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 14-race presentation. Race number 1 going to the starting gate at 6 o'clock, leaving you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 14 dashes here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Going to be a great card, including race number 9 tonight. And that's the Fillies and Mares Preferred 1. Off the rail is Tobin's Brownie, and boy, did she put in a good effort last time out. It came here on Monday night, September the 18th. She had the rail on that night. She tracked all the way and got the job done late. Let's pick it up the half. Seeing Tobin's Brownie winning. Here it is.
Third, fourth, that's Dreamfair. Zenfire share the moment. Going to the outside, fifth, trailing the field. Plain Jane is 6:50. 6 and 3, opening half mile. Midway around the paddock turn, approaching on the 5/8, the leader, H44 Dome. In at the rail second, that is Tobin's Brownie. From the outside, Dream Fairs and Fire picks up third. Fourth at the rail is DG's Elsa. Share the moment on the outside, fifth. Trailing the field, but she's not out of it. Plain Jane is 6, 3/4 in the books in 1:26 flat on the turn for the second and final time. They're down to 1/8 of a mile to go, and Ace 44 Dome homeward bound. Second, that's Tobin's Brownie. Dream Fairs and Fire third. DG's Elsa closing in on the passing lane. Here's the line. Tobin's Brownie will get there for David Dowling. Ace 44 Dome was second. DG's Elsa rallies third. Good trip for the open mares. 1:54.4.
Yeah, very nice win. Tracking all the way behind Ace 44 Dome was Tobin's Brownie. Angles out late for Dowling and gets there in the end. Very nice win last time out here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. She has the rail again here tonight. Fillies and Mares Preferred 1. It's going to be a good one. Chelsea will be 2 tonight. Plain Jane, DG's Elsa, Better Be in Love, Sugar Bowl, and Dream Fair Zenfire. That's 1 through 7 in race number 9 tonight. Looking forward to it here in Charlottetown. But let's take a look at the first 5 tonight. The Isle Pick 5 is coming up, kicking it off here at Red Shores tonight. And we do have the carryover here in race number 1. There it is, the Isle Pick 5 carryover. 1,296.62 is the carryover here tonight. So we want you in on the action. Here's my ticket tonight for the Isle Pick 5. I am going to head to the 1 here, Brumby, in race number 1 tonight for Mike McGuigan. Horse has been racing pretty good and has been racing up the ladder. The 1251s last time out was a good third to Usurper. 155-4 closed out 28-4. So dropping down tonight, gets the rail, and Mike McGuigan has been rolling of late. So I do like Brumby in the first to kick it off here tonight at Red Shores. In race number 2, I'm going to head to the 3, and that's Big Harry Matthews here, the 2-year-old gelding by Roll That Harry, Danny Burt owns, and Miles Heffernan trains. Going to be Jason Hughes in the bike here tonight. Might be a bit of a price, but I am going to go against the 2 and pick the 3 in race number 2, Big Harry Matthews. In race 3 tonight, I'm going to the 5 here, again going against post-time picks. That's Nick Oakes tonight and Classifier. They both like the 7, but I'm heading to the 5. That's Chickaboom here tonight. Had been racing higher levels, 1961s the last couple of times out. Was a good second last time for Mark Bradley. So drops down here tonight. Barrio picks up the drive on Chickaboom. I'm going to that horse in race number 3. Race number 4 tonight, I'm going to Howmack General for Patrick Shepard. The horse has had a pretty good year. 7 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, up over 13,000 in earnings, a record of 159-2 at Red Shores Summerside. So I do like Howmack General in race number 4. And in race number 5 tonight, I'm going to the middle. That's Power of 4 for David Dowling. Thought he raced really good last time out from post 6. Was a bang-up second to the Mad Dragon. 157, closed out 29. So I like his spot here tonight. He's back in against the Mad Dragon, but a better spot to work from. Post 4 here tonight. David Dowling back on the bike. We're going to go to him. Power of 4 in race number 5. So I'm at 13527. You can see post-time picks and classifiers choices next to mine there for the Isle Pick 5. It kicks off here in race number 1 at Red Shores. We're 10 away from race number 1. Okay, 6 to go here before race number 1. Horses will be on the track shortly for the post parade, and this is a special race. Happy 12th birthday to Liam Myers. We're going to see him in the winner's circle for the trackside presentation, so look forward to that. I'm up top here tonight at 147. I do like Brumby on top here. Phil Dorleen, he's been racing better of late. He just almost got there last time. Was second. Maybe he goes one better here tonight. I do like the 7 for third. Post time picks, that's Nick Oakes tonight at 147, and Classifier on the bottom at 148. Horses on the way for race number 1 next.
Evening's first race entering the track on post parade. It's the happy 12th birthday to Liam Myers. They're on parade. Number 1, Brumby, owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2 is I See True Grid, owned by Joey Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Rockin' Noble 3, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, David Dowling. Phil Dorleans 4 is owned by Camden Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes is the trainer-driver. 5, Cheeky Play, was a late scratch. Now the 6, Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk, trained by David Myers. Tonight, Patrick Shepard. Doc Darrell, number 7, is owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley Beach, Colin Shepard driving. Number 8 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. 3, only 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter McPhee has the top contenders next on Race Day.
Okay, thanks very much, Vince, as we kick it off here on a Saturday night, the first of 14. And, of course, we always start with the Isle Pick 5 here, guaranteed $1,500 pool. Thank you again to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. And there is a carryover tonight on the Isle Pick 5 as well, so we want you in on the action. There it is. $1,296.62 is the carryover tonight on the Isle Pick 5 as we get underway here at Red Shores tonight. And it is the happy 12th birthday to Liam Myers Pace. We'll see him in the winner's circle in just a moment. We land on the 1 here. This is Brumby for Tammy McKay of Truro. Mike McGuigan trains. Mike's going to do the driving, and Mike's been rolling of late, driving very well, and he's got Brumby here, 12:51s. Last time out, left 4, tracked all the way, in for third, 55 and 4, 28 and 4 on the end of it. Usurper won it. He Can Rock was second, and Brumby was a very good third. If you go down a little bit further, 12:51s on September the 2nd, left 4 was a good second, 157 and 3. Sports Royalty won, and Brumby right there second, 57 and 3, like we said, 29 on the end of it. To the 8:51s here tonight, on the rail from Mike McGuigan, Brumby's even money. Okay, here's the 4. Phil Dorleans, Kent Williams, Andrew Williams, Lyndon Hardy. They all share ownership. Jason Hughes, he's been rolling along. He trains, and Jason does the driving as well. Like I said in the pre-race there, he's been racing well. 6:01s last time out. Left from 2. He sat 2 most of the way and was second, just missing at the very end. Winson Quincy got up to win it. Phil Dorleans was second, beaten half a length, 157. Closed out 28 and 2. He did have 5 wins last year. He's got 1 this year, 56-3 right here in Charlottetown. He's coming off a good performance last time out. Phil Dorleans and Hughes from the middle tonight, 2-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 3 tonight, we have a late scratch. In the third race, scratch number 5, Chickaboom, he will not go. Race 3, scratch number 5, Chickaboom.
Okay, another minute to go here before the first. Here's Doc Darrell, the additional chart line there that you don't have in your program. Here it is, September 20th, Redshores Summerside, 851 level, left from 3, finished 4th, charted 159 and 1 in Summerside. Colin Shepard did the driving on that day. And to be prior to that, he was racing pretty good. He was on the edges there, 15:01s on September the 2nd, left 6th, finished 5th, 156, and the one prior to that in Summerside, left 3, finished 5th, 156, closed out 29 and 3. So again, he's another class dropper here. He moves in a spot due to the scratch of the 5 here tonight. Doc Darrell right now from post 7, 11-1. Okay, here's the 2. IC True Grit tonight for Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, Ronnie Matheson trains, and Kayla Gallant is the caretaker on IC True Grit, and it's a special day for Kayla. Her birthday is tomorrow. She's turning 18, so happy birthday to you, Kayla, from all of us here at Red Shores. She'll watch IC True Grit race here, and I like the line 3 back on this guy. 851s, left 5, tracked all the way in for the deuce, 58 and 2, closed out 29 and 2. So from post 2 here tonight, Barrio back in the bike, 7-1, and IC True Grit. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the opener.
Brumby, IC True Grit, Rockin' Novel, Phil Dorleans, Silver Hill Buddy, Doc Darrell, Reimar Jimbo is outside. First race, it's the Liam Myers 12th birthday pace, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Brumby along the rail, leaving out between horses. IC True Grit and Phil Dorleans is firing out. Into the turn, Rockin' Novels away 4th. Silver Hill Buddy 5th with Doc Darrell 6th. Trailing 7th, Reimar Jimbo. Oh, a little to it and at it. At it and to it on the front end here. On the outside, Phil Dorleans and the Blue Knight are the leaders, and they'll clear. Second is Brumby racing from 3rd. IC True Grit, 4th up the rail, Rockin' Novel on by the opening station, and they were sitting up early on this Saturday night. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 opened it up. Phil Dorleans paid the big-time price to lead it. Brumby goes second. I see True Grit closing in third. Oh, the second quarter won't be anything like the opening one. Here they are at the midway point. Phil Darlene's to get them there. Second is Brumby. I see True Grit is third. Racing fourth on the outside is Silver Hill Buddy. 57 and 2, 30 and 1 in the second split. Rounding the paddock turn, Phil Darlene's the leader. Silver Hill Buddy, the long shot, is now second. Brumby up the rail third. Doc Darrell picks up fourth on the outside. I see True Grit riding the rail fifth. Rockin' Novel is sixth. Weimar Jimbo goes up the inside to trail. 3/4 in the books. Phil Darlene's in 1:27 and 2. They round the turn for the second and the final time. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Phil Darlene's turning home. Brumby is second. Silver Hill Buddy third. Doc Darrell is closing up fourth. Deep stretch now. And it's Phil Darlene's and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, to open up the Saturday night card. Second is Brumby. Weimar Jimbo rallied up third in 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Kicking it off here in Charlottetown, the happy 12th birthday Liam Myers pace. We're going to see Liam in the winner's circle in just a moment. We talked about Phil Darlene's in the pre-race, how good he was last time out second. He was even better here tonight. Serious off the wings for Hughes, 27 and 1. It was snappy early. He put Brumby in the 2-hole, 57 and 2. Still Phil Darlene's. Backside 127 and 2. He's still there. And down the stretch they come here now. Beautiful close-up from Universal Media. Phil Darlene's, he was ready to rock off the wings here tonight, and he goes right down the highway. 156 and 1 to kick it off at Red Shores.
Phil Darlene's arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8 by Shanghai Phil off the ship's purser dam. Legend Darlene's, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, bred by Lucaries Darlene's and Gaston Levesque of Quebec. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, trains and drives for mile in 156 and 1. That's a new pacing record. Phil Darlene's in the first at trackside. It's the happy 12th birthday Liam Myers joining us tonight with the cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the first race. Brumby was second. Icy True Grit sixth. Rockin' Novel seventh. Phil Dolene's the winner. Cheeky Play was scratched. Silver Hill Buddy fourth. Doc Darrow fifth. Weimar Jimbo third. 27-1. 57-2. 127-2. And the mile 156-1. From the top, 267. One scratch 4. 5-3. Phil Dolene's 530 to win. Exactor was 850. Triactor 3470. Superfecta 2220.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on race number 2 tonight as part of a 14-pack here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. First, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Dream Stable. Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. It's presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Shore Gain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes are donated by Red Shores, and you can view the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. The Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 as we roll in the picks here for race number 2 tonight, and I'm going to head towards the 3 here. A bit of a price. Big Harry Matthews for Jason Hughes. Jason won the first one here tonight. I do like the 2, Baby Be Better from Miles Heffernan, the favorite here right now. And I'm going to put the 5 in, Reassurance here for Kenny Murphy. So I'm at 3, 2, 5. Post time picks likes the 2 on top, as does the classifier. Post parade for the second is next.
Second race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Party Place, owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd Training and Driving. Baby Be Better, number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Big Harry Matthews, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Jason Hughes. Hamac Powerball, number 4, owned by Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, Atlantic Racing Power Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Jules Burial. Reassurance, number 5, owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan, and Chris Farrell, trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy up. My Dingaling is number 6, owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Kerry Saunders, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the second race. Back to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers here in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yes, working on race number 2 tonight. But first, the top drivers here in Charlottetown for 2023. Jason Hughes. He's got 94 wins now because he won the first race here tonight. So Jason on top in Charlottetown, 94 wins. Mark Campbell is second with 90 wins. David Dowling third there with 68. Gilles Barrios sits fourth with 66. And Corey McPherson, he rounds out the top 5. Corey with 57 wins. They're all chasing Jason Hughes, who won the first tonight. Jason up to 94 wins in Charlottetown on the season. Yeah, and here he is again, Jason Hughes on Big Harry Matthews here for Danny Burt and Miles Heffernan. Danny does the owning, Miles does the training. Jason will do the driving here tonight. The line I like is August 16th, Atlantic Sire Stake B. Left 7, was able to position himself well, sat 2 most of the way and just missed at the very end. Second there to Hamac Powerball, 159-3. Closed out 29-4. He's been 6th at Woodstock since then in the Milton Downey on September the 2nd, and then came back here and raced on the 9th. But yeah, Colt finished third, placed second, 2 minutes 3/5, closed out 30-1. So he's from post 3 here tonight. Like we said, Jason Hughes picks up the drive, 5-1. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Baby Be Better for Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan does the training, and Miles will do the driving as well. This horse has been in Ontario, racing the Ontario circuit there. You can see Kawartha Downs, July 29th. In that Ontario Sire Stake, finished 7th there, 58-2, 29 on the end of it. Leamington in the Prospect, 4th, 2-2. And 4, and was scratched out the last time out in Georgian. So makes the move back to Prince Edward Island here. Gets post 2 from Miles Heffernan, and is the choice right now. Baby Be Better, 7-5. Move to the outside. This is Reassurance for Saul Lanigan, Peter and Alex Lanigan, Chris Farrell. All share the ownership. Saul does the training as well. This guy was really good last time out here. The 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Colt here on September the 9th. Left 5, sat 7 early, but then made a huge move late. Stormed home in 28-4 and just missed by a nose. Harry Holmes won it. Reassurance flying on the end of it, second by a nose. 28-4 on the end of it for a charted trip of 2:01 flat. So looking to build off of that start. It was a good one, 9-5 on Reassurance. Here's the 4. It's Hamac Powerball for Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, Atlantic Racing. They all share the ownership. Nick Oakes trains. Gilles Barrios going to do the driving. This horse did have a win back August 16th. Atlantic Sire Stake B. Got to the front for Gilles on that day. Was a winner, 59-3, 30-1 on the end of it. In the Milton Downey at Woodstock on September 2nd. Left 5, finished 5. 2 minutes 4/5, 30-1 on the end of it. Paul Angel in the bike on that day. And then last time out, P.I. Colt here on September the 9th. Left 3, finished 6th, 2-1-4, 30-1 on the end of it. So post 4 here tonight. Barrios won with him before. Price is right, 5-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here. Want you in on the action tonight, 17-1 on Party Place. The rail tonight for Todd Walsh. Baby Be Better. Miles Heffernan coming back from Ontario. First start on the island. Even money. Big Harry Matthews for Hughes. Hughes looking to go back-to-back early tonight, 7-1. Hamac Powerball. That's Barrio tonight at 5-1. Reassurance. Kenny Murphy from post 5 at 8-5. And My Dingaling. David Dowling tonight at 9-2. Getting set for race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in Vance. We have a special anniversary tomorrow, and you know this guy very well. Sam and Debbie McLeod, 30 years tomorrow. Happy anniversary, Vance. Up to you for the call.
You know, Sam's been up here doing the video patrol for over 50 years, Pete. That's a lot of history at the driving park, behind the lens. Party Place, Baby Be Better, Big Harry Matthews, Hamac Powerball, Reassurance, My Ding-a-Ling. It's the second on the gate. Post time. Rough and pacing, leaving out, that's Baby Be Better. On the rail, second is Party Place, third from the outside. That's Hamac Powerball. Rounding the turn, fourth up the rail, Big Harry Matthews, then fifth is Reassurance. And the early trailer, My Ding-a-Ling, on the backstretch to go to the quarter pole. Led by Baby Be Better and Miles Sr. Leading it by 2. Second is Hamac Powerball. Party Place now third. Big Harry Matthews fourth. Then it's Reassurance fifth. And trailing the field, My Ding-a-Ling rolling along on the front end, 28. And 3 opened it up, and on the lead at the 3/8, that's Baby Be Better, clear by 4. Hamac Powerball is second, well back to third. Party Place there. Big Harry Matthews underway to the outside fourth. Now in fifth and going to the outside is Reassurance, and trailing the field, My Ding-a-Ling. They're halfway home. Baby Be Better. Getting them there. Hamac Powerball is closed in on the leader second. Big Harry Matthews takes over third. Reassurance now fourth. Fifth, that is Party Place. And on the outside six, My Ding-a-Ling. 58-3 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go for time 2. The leader, Baby Be Better by 2.5 on Hamac Powerball. Big Harry Matthews on the outside is there third. Reassurance now takes over fourth. My Ding-a-Ling is fifth, and then the trailer, that's Party Place, 3/4 up in 1. 28-4, they round the turn for the final time. Arriving up the 7/8, Baby Be Better. Clear on the lead. Hamac Powerball is second. Reassurance coming late third. Big Harry Matthews back to fourth. Deep stretch now. Baby Be Better. For Miles Sr. goes all the way. Hamac Powerball held second. Reassurance rallied up third. Time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Baby Be Better was the choice here early on from the betting public, and this horse was pointed to the front. The 2-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar was sent to the front here tonight for Heffernan. They controlled it early, 28-3 for Baby Be Better. Hamac Powerball was sitting in the 2-hole, past 58-3 up the backside, 128-4. And down the lane they come. Baby Be Better does deliver at 7-5 here tonight. 158-2 wire to wire for Baby Be Better and Miles Heffernan.
Baby Be Better arriving at the second race winner's circle, pacing Black Colt, 2-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar is off the Jeremy's Jet Dam. Don't Call Me Baby, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, bred by Jeff Williamson of Blythe, Ontario, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr., the mile 158 and 2, that's a maiden record. Baby Be Better was tonight at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the second race. Party Place 6. Baby Be Better the winner. Big Harry Matthews fourth. Almac Powerball was second. Reassurance finished third. My Ding-a-Ling was fifth. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile 158 and 2. In review, 614 235. Baby Be Better paid $480. The exactor 4070, triactor 8220, superfecta 3367, and the early daily doubles 2130.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk tonight. I'm Peter McPhee. And again, as we said, we'll get to the picks here in race number 3 in just a moment. But I also want to tell you about the Open Mares McRae Memorial. It's coming up. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking proud to sponsor the Open Mares final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial coming up again on Thanksgiving weekend. As we roll in the picks here for race number 3 tonight, and I'm going to a long shot. That's the 6 here, Midnight Mood. I did like the 5, Chickaboom, but Chickaboom is out, so I had Midnight Mood for second, moved him up. I like 6 here, 7, who is absolutely rolling, Acrobat Hanover and Mike McGuigan. They're looking for 4 in a row, and then I'm going to put the 3 in. That's Cataparca. Adam Murner in the bike tonight. Post time picks at 7, 4, 1, and the classifier also likes the 7 at 4 and 5 for second and third. 7 away from race number 3.
Tonight's third race is the Dominic Doyle Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. On parade, Melanie's Magic 1 over Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Shake Me Up Hanover 2. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard training. Number 3, Canada Parkers, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. Usurper 4, owned the Next Generation Stable Stratford, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5, Chicka Boom was a late scratch. Number 6 is Midnight Mood, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Acrobat Hanover 7, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers, and Robin Longiness, trained by Lenny Myers, Mike McGuigan up. 8 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren does the training. Jason Hughes does the driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Peter returns with a look at the top trainers for Redshores Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 3 tonight. And we're going to take a look at the top trainers, like you said, here in Charlottetown. And Jason Hughes is leading the way in the top trainers. Jason now with 46 wins on the season. He leads both the training and the driving side here in Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie is second with 45 wins. There's a tie for third between Ron Matheson and Mark Campbell. Both have 37 wins, and Jen Doyle is fifth with 36 wins. But they're all chasing Jason Hughes, who's on top here. Top trainer in Charlottetown, Jason with 46 wins. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3. It is the Dominic Doyle Memorial. On race number 3 here, the 5, Chicka Boom, is out, so we're going to land on the 6 here. This is Midnight Mood for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving, and this horse is dropping down. Has been racing some really tough customers as Midnight Mood there. 22.51's last time out, left 4, finished 6th. The Rose Run Quest, 55-4, closed 29-3. And then if you go a little further back, September the 4th, Preferred Twos in Summerside, 7th to Stash It Away, 56-1, closed out 29-2. He does have a win there if you slide a little further down. August 11th, 15:01s was a winner here for Kenny Murphy, 58-1. 29-1 on the end of it. 17:01's dropping down. We're going to take a swing on Midnight Mood, 20-1. Here's the next door neighbor. That's Acrobat Hanover for Lenny Matthew and Liam Myers. Robin Lajeunesse, they all share the ownership. Lenny Myers trains. Mike McGuigan has been driving great on Acrobat Hanover. Last couple have been wins here. September the 18th, left 4, first up, and was a winner, 56, 27-3 on the end of it. Prior to that, September 9th, gate to wire from the rail, right down the highway, 54-4, 27-4. And the one prior to that, September 2nd, 15:01's left 2, was a winner, 54-1, 27-4. On the end of it. So again, 17:01's looking for 4 in a row. The form is excellent. Acrobat Hanover, 2-1. Here's the 1. This is Melanie's Magic tonight for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson is the trainer. Corey's going to do the driving as well. Horse has been sharp. 15:01's on September the 9th. Left 2. Tracked all the way on the inside. Finished 3rd. Spack, Jarrow, Slate, they were 1-2. Melanie's Magic only a length and a half away 3rd. Charted 156-4. Same level last time. Left 7, first up, and storming on the end of it. 29-1 and just missed at the very end. Spicy P won it, but Melanie's Magic was flying to finish 2nd. 156-1 the charted trip. 29-1 on the end of it. So 3rd, 2 back, 2nd last time. Could it be a win this time? Maybe from the rail. Melanie's Magic 10-1. Okay, under a minute to go here before the third. Good betting board here. The 5 is out, but here's the 4 who looked great last time out. September 18th here, left off the rail and was pointed right to the front by Kenny Arsenault, was Usurper, and they went right down the road. They led it every call, 54-4 with a 28-3 kicker on the end of it. He raced really well at the 12:51 level. Now, he does have some issues with the brakes, but again, if Kenny can keep him flat here, this guy can really scoot along here. So he's coming off a win, full of confidence, back up the ladder here, but coming off that start, I think he's got a good shot. The bettors are certainly on board. They're looking for 2 in a row from Usurper, 4-5. There's the call to post. Like I said, this is a good betting board, including this guy, Cataparca, who, if you look down his last 3, it's a win and 2 second-place finishes. The win was back on September the 2nd, left 6 first up and flipped off cover late to win, 56-28-1 for Barrio on that night. And the last couple of times out, he's been second, so he's been sharp as well. Good spot to work from here. Adam Murner tonight on Cataparca, 5-1. Okay, countdown clock in here for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Melody's Magic, Shake Me Up Hanover, Cataparca. Usurper, Midnight Mood, Acrobat Hanover, Avatar J. Scratch down to a field of 7 for the third race, Dominic Doyle Memorial, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Cataparca, the first one out. Melanie's Magic on the rail. Usurper is third. Dropping in to be fourth. Shake Me Up Hanover. On the turn, Midnight Mood away fifth. Acrobat Hanover unhurried now sixth. And the early trailer, that's Avatar J seventh. Up the backstretch they go, and they're 3 wide here in the early going. Showtime at Charlottetown to take over the lead. Cataparca now on the outside. That is Usurper set to take it away. Racing from third along the inside, Melanie's Magic. The quarter was 28 seconds flat. Racing around the turn, and now on the lead, Usurper for Kenny Arsenault. Cataparca second, Melanie's Magic third, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Here comes Acrobat Hanover going to the outside fifth. Moving up sixth is Avatar J. Now the trailer, Midnight Mood is seventh. At the opening half mile, Usurper gets them halfway home. Cataparca races right there on his back second, racing from third. From the outside is Acrobat Hanover. Melanie's Magic riding the rail fourth. Fifth at the inside, Shake Me Up Hanover. On the outside is Avatar J6. Trailing the field seventh. Midnight Mood 57 and 3 was the half. Here comes the 3/4. Usurper getting them there. Textbook 2-hole ride. Cataparca hanging on the outside. Third is Acrobat Hanover. Fourth up the rail is Melanie's Magic. The 3/4 in 1:26 and 4. Eighth of a mile out. Usurper homeward bound. Cataparca coming to the outside second. Melanie's Magic third. Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Deep stretch now. Usurper. Cataparca in the final stride wins for Adam Murner. Second is Usurper. Melanie's Magic third in 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, the Dominic Doyle Memorial. We'll take you through it here. Usurper coming off that win last week. He went up the ladder. They were swinging here early. The 1, the 3, and the 4. Finally, Usurper takes the lead through 28 flat. And then the half was 57-3. Cataparca was sitting 2 at that point. 3/4 were 126-4. And down the stretch, they come here now. Close up here from UMI. Usurper trying to hang on. But Cataparca, like Vance said, in the final strides, reaches up to nail Usurper at the very end. 155-3. Cataparca and Myrna in the third at Red Shores.
Cataparca arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Well Said from the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Cammie's Heart, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, bred by Mark Silva from Little Ferry, New Jersey. Trained by Melissa Rennie, driven to victory by Adam Murner, the mile in 155-3. Cataparca in the third at trackside. The Dominic Doyle Memorial Cooler presentation. Now the official results from the third race: Melanie's Magic third, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth, Cataparca the winner, Usurper was second, Chickaboom scratched, Midnight Mood was seventh, Acrobat Hanover finished fifth, Avatar J was sixth, fractions of 28, 57-3, 126-4, and the mile 155-3. In review, 3-4-1. 2 scratch 7 5 6. Cataparca paid $8.60 to win. The exactor $32.10, triactor $92.60, and the superfecta was $59.16.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, we're through 3 here at Red Shores. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We're working on race number 4. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about the Red Shores Meal and Deal. The Meal and Deal for September at Red Shores Gold Cup Lounge on the Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor is the famous traditional lobster roll, fries, and dessert for only $19.95. Rewards members get $10 free play or match play Friday nights at Red's Gold Cup Lounge in September. The Meal and Deal as we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Hamac General here for Patrick Shepard. I do like the 4 for part of it. Paul's Crown, Jill Barrio to do the driving tonight. And I'm going to put the 6 in. Check your chip for Miles Heffernan. Miles already has a win tonight. He's looking to double up here through 4 at Red Shore. So I like a 2, 4, 6. Post time picks going to the 6 at 6, 2, 4, and the classifier on the bottom at 2, 4, 6. 8 minutes away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
Condition pacers for the 4th race are on the track for post-parade. Roll your coin. Number 1, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Hamac General 2 is owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. Trained by Earl Watts, driven by Patrick Shepard. Owned by Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, and Tyler Link. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Number 3, Peter Pang. Paul's Crown, number 4, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore. And Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia, trained by Brent Campbell, Jill's Barrio driving. Hamac Exclusive, number 5. Owned by Jimmy Gorman, Leith Waite, and Leslie Waite. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Check Your Chip wears number 6, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. is above the wheels. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The Super High Five comes up on races 5 and 14 tonight. Peter McPhee has his top selections next.
Thank you very much, Vance. And yes, just a reminder, free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. As we work on Race number 4 here tonight, Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot at $25 for the on-track players. Here's how Mac General for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, Jerry McKinnon. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts trained. Patrick Shepard's going to do the driving tonight. Last time out, September 9th, their PEI Colt Stakes left to finish 5th. 158 and 2, 30 and 2, but in against a good group, including Marigo Magic and Check Your Chip on that day. Prior to that, the Joe O'Brien Gold in Summerside left off the rail, was second to Marigo Magic, 157 and 4, closed out in 28. He's had a nice year, 7 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, up over 13,000 in the bank. 159 and 2 is the record. Good spot to work from here tonight. Patrick Shepard and How Mac General, 4 to 5. Okay, under 3 to go here before race number 4 and EG on the action. Paul's Crown here for Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba. They share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight. Another horse that's put together a nice year. 6 starts, 2 wins, 3/3, up over 16,000, 58 and 1 the record right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll take a look at a couple of the lines here. PEI Colt in Summerside on August the 6th was 3rd there to Tobin's Chester, 159, 28 and 4. Lennox Ire Stakes here in Charlottetown during Old Home Week, right down the highway, 58 and 1, 28 and 1 to close it out. And the Joe O'Brien Gold in Summerside left off the rail 4th, 59 and 1. 29 and 2. Post 4 here tonight. Gilles Barrio to drive. Paul's Crown now 2 to 1. Move to the outside here tonight. Check Your Chip here for Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague. Miles Heffernan is the trainer. Miles will do the driving as well. Miles had a win in race number 2 tonight, so he's looking for the double early on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Check Your Chip here. 6 starts, 1 win, 1 second, and 1/3. That's good for 13,136 in the bank this year. Does have that win in Summerside, 2 minutes and a 5th. And the last couple, Joe O'Brien Gold, Summerside, 4th there, 2 minutes and a 5th, 29 and 3 on the end of it. Marigo Magic won it. How Mac General and Tobin's Party were 2nd and 3rd, and Check Your Chip was 4th on that day. Then to Charlottetown in the PEI Colt on September the 9th, left off the rail and was a good second to Marigo Magic, 156, 28 and 2 on the end of it. Greg Bailey did the driving on that day. So Check Your Chip moves to the outside. Miles Heffernan will do the driving, 7 to 2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Need you in tonight on the action in the 4th here at Red Shores. Roll Your Coin. It's on the rail. He's on the rail here tonight for Mike McGuigan. You see a shot of him there. 6 to 1 on Roll Your Coin. How Mac General. That's Patrick Shepard. They're 2 to 1. Peter Pang from Murner. Murner won the last one. 8 to 1 on Peter Pang. Paul's Crown. Barrio tonight. 8 to 5 now the slight choice. How Mac exclusive. Taking some late money here for Corey McPherson at 9 to 2, and Check Your Chip. That's Heffernan tonight. Miles, like we said, already has a win. Looking for the double. 3 to 1 on Check Your Chip. Good luck with your picks here. Getting close in the 4th. We're getting set here for race number 4 tonight. Countdown clock is in, and the horses are now lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We'll head back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Roll your coin, Halmack General. Peter Pang, Paul's Crown, Halmack Exclusive. Check your chip. Starting gate. Swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Halmack General leaving out between horses Paul's Crown, and from the outside, check your chip, third one to the turn. Peter Pang fourth, roll your coin at the rail. Off stride. On the run went check your chip. At the 8th pole, as they race to the backstretch, Halmack General on the lead for Patrick Shepard. Second, that is Paul's Crown. Up into third is Peter Pang. Fourth on the outside, Halmack Exclusive. Racing fifth at the rail is Roll Your Coin. And trailing the field, that is Check Your Chip. On past the quarter pole, led by Halmack General in 30. And 1. Racing from second is Paul's Crown, Peter Pang third. Halmack Exclusive dropped in fourth. Roll Your Coin is fifth. Trailing the field, Check Your Chip. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They're in straight alignment, approaching the opening half mile. On the point, Halmack General having his own way up front. Second is Paul's Crown, Peter Pang third. Check Your Chip. He's picking them off here on the outside. Then Halmack Exclusive and the trailer. Roll Your Coin, the half mile in 1:01 and 3, 31 and 2. Shut down second quarter there. Arriving at the 5/8, it's Halmack General, the leader. On the outside is Check Your Chip at his wheel. Third in the pocket, Paul's Crown. Coming up fourth on the outside is Halmack Exclusive. Peter Pang will ride the rail from fifth. Trailing the field, Roll Your Coin. They go by 3/4 in the tempo. Picking up big time now on the front end. Halmack General 3/4 up in 1:30 and 4. 29 and 1 in the third, and they're homeward bound. Halmack General trying to close it out. Paul's Crown is second. Racing from third, Peter Pang deep in the stretch now. Halmack General almost there. Paul's Crown coming late on the outside. Paul's Crown and Barry Hogan on the line first. Then it's Halmack General. We'll need a show photo. Time of the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang finish at the wire here tonight. Halmack General got the front and got it his own way here tonight, 30 and 1. He was the boss past the opening split, 101 and 3 in complete control, sitting in the 2-hole Paul's Crown. First up for Check Your Chip after the break, 130 and 4. Still Halmack General, but Paul's Crown is going to make a late bid here. And yeah, here he comes. Here's his nose. Paul's Crown, yeah, he's going to reel in the 2 Halmack General late here. Paul's Crown getting up for Barry, a 159 and 4 to win the 4th at Red Shores.
Into the fourth race winner's circle is the 4 Paul's Crown. Bay Pacing gelding 2 by Hilarious Halo from the Betters Delight Dam New York Lotto. Owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Brent Campbell. Driven to victory by Jules Barrio. 1:59 and 4 the time for the mile. Paul's Crown in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth race. Roll Your Coin fifth. Tomac General second. Peter Pang fourth. Paul's Crown the winner. Halmac Exclusive was third. Check Your Chip finished sixth. Fractions were 30 and 1. 101 and 3. 130 and 4. And the mile 1:59 and 4. In review, it's 5:24, 136. Paul's Crown paid $5.40 to win. The exactor $15.20, triactor $59, superfecta $20.16.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 5 in just a second, but want to tell you about Park After Dark. Yes, the Park After Dark series here at Red Shores. Red Shores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison Friday, October the 27th. The evening features a buffet. Special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been on popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale. Tickets are on sale now for this fabulous Park After Dark event. $69.95 plus tax and fees, includes dinner and the show. You can go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets for the Park After Dark event here on Friday, October the 27th, as we roll in the picks for race number 5 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 4 here. Power of 4 for David Dowling. I do like the 7, the Mad Dragon, coming off a win, and I'm going to put the 2 in for third. That's Outrageous Show. I'm at 4-7-2. Post time picks likes the 7-3-4, and the classifier has the 7 on top with a 7-4-2. Horses on the way, and the Vance Cam also for race number 5.
Fifth race entering the track for the post parade featuring the Super High Five. Number 1 is Catch the Spark, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Mount Stewart, trained by Brendan Mullen. Jason Hughes drives. Outrageous Show number 2, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet driving. Evil Vintage number 3, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. Power of 4, Where's number 4, owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, driven by David Dowling. Find is Fernhill Hero, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts. Patrick Shepard drives. 6, Woodmere Arturo, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Jules Barrio. Number 7, the Mad Dragon, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 8 is Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer. The drive goes to Stephen Shepard. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High Fives on this Saturday night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to go to a relatively newcomer to Charlottetown. He looked good in his debut, Pete. Had the rail and went coast to coast in 56 and 4. Speaking of number 7, the Mad Dragon. I'll look for Kenny to be sitting up on this fellow real early, too. Not a lot of levers in here in the 5th. I like the 2, Outrageous Show. He's been putting it all together now for the last couple of starts. Has some step to him. I'll put him in for 2nd. Going to go to 3, Evil Vintage for 3rd. For 4th, I'm going to the far outside. That'll be number 8, Judicial. And I'll close it out with the 4, Power of 4. I like 7, 2, 3, 8, 4 here in the Super High Five. Peter?
Lance, I'm going to the 4, Power of 4. Based off the last one, I thought he raced pretty good from the 6 hole. Sat in the 2 hole most of the way and was 2nd to the Mad Dragon. 57 closed out 29. So, Vance, I like the fact that he's got post 4 here tonight, and David Dowling retains the drive. So I'm going to put him on top here tonight, coming off a good effort. I do like the 7, the Mad Dragon, for 2nd. Like you said, raced really well in his debut here right down the road, 56 and 4. There he is there. I like the 2 for 3rd, the 6 for 4th, and the 1 for 5th. Catch the Spark here for Hughes on the rail. So I'm at 4, 7, 2, 6, 1 in the pick 5 here at Red Shores. Okay, here's the call to post in race number 5 tonight. It is the Super High 5. So want you in on the action here at Red Shores. Catch the Spark for Jason Hughes, 5-1. Blind, blinkers to blind tonight on this guy. Catch the Spark. Outrageous Show, 9-2. That's Brady Sweet tonight. Evil Vintage, that's Corey McPherson at 3-1. Power of 4 for Dowling there from post 4 at 3-1. And Fernhill Hero for Shepard at 27-1. Woodmere Arturo for Barrio at 15-1. The Mad Dragon, coming off that win last week, moves to the outside for Kenny Murphy, looking for 2 in a row at 8-5. And Judicial taking some late money here for Steve Shepard there from post 8 at 9-2. Good luck with your picks here. We're getting close in race number 5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs, the track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Catch the Spark, Outrageous Show, Evil Vintage, Power of 4, Fernhill Hero, Woodmere Arturo, the Mad Dragon, Judicial outside. 5th race featuring the Super High 5 on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing and up the rail. Catch the Spark is leading them out. Power of 4 is second, third into the turn. That's Evil Vintage on the far outside. The Mad Dragon comes up 4th, off stride towards the rail. Outrageous Show has jumped it off. Now moving into 5th as they race to the backstretch is Woodmere Arturo. 7th on the inside, check the Fernhill Hero. Then 7th is Judicial, and now the trailer, Outrageous Show. So along the backstretch, they're over to the opening quarter. Catch the Spark and the Blue Knight Hughes clear by 2. And there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 5 is under an inquiry. A solid opening quarter of 28-1. Arriving at 3/8. Catch the Spark, the leader. Power of 4 goes second. Evil Vintage third. The Mad Dragon took his seat 4th. Racing from 5th is Woodmere Arturo. On the cone 6 is Fernhill Hero. Moving up 7th on the outside is Judicial. In the backfield, the trailer, Outrageous Show. Halfway home, led by Catch the Spark in 58-1. Rounding the paddock turn they go. Catch the Spark will take him over to the 5/8. The Mad Dragon now coming out of on the outside. Third at the rail, Power of 4. Moving up 4th on the outside, that is Judicial. 5th at the rail is Evil Vintage. On the outside, 6th is Fernhill Hero. 7th along the rail, that is Woodmere Arturo. Then the trailer, Outrageous Show. 3/4, come and gone. At the rail, Catch the Spark. Matching strides, the Mad Dragon. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They arrive at the 7/8. Catch the Spark still there. The Mad Dragon on the outside. Right alongside. Coming on third, Power of 4. Evil Vintage in the passing lane. Set the camera up. 5 of them across the track. Evil Vintage and McPherson got there. Catch the Spark second, Power of 4 third in 1:58 flat. Judges' inquiry underway in the 5th.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 tonight, and it was the Super High 5 at Red Shores. We'll take you through it. Catch the Spark and Hughes. They got the front end here tonight, 28-1 right off the wings. They zip to the lead, 58-1. Power of 4 sitting second. The Mad Dragon, that horse goes first up tonight. Backside was 128, and down the stretch they come. One still there, but getting heat from, of course, the 4 and the 7. But look who is sneaking down the passing lane. The chaos was to the outside, but on the inside, Corey wasn't panicking, and he slips down the passing lane late to get it all. 158. Great drive by Corey here in the 5th. Evil Vintage wins it in race number 5.
The judges' inquiry involves a break on number 2, Outrageous Show, into the first turn. Evil Vintage on his way to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Great Vintage off the Western Ideal Dam. Evil Fight, owned by Sandra Stead from Montague. Bred by James Caparata from New Jersey and Patrick Berry of Delaware. Corey McPherson training and driving, guiding him to a new race win record of 158. Evil Vintage in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the fifth race. Two Outrageous Show made the break on his own going to the eighth, interfering with 5, 6, and 8. All those three horses finishing ahead of number 2. There's no placings required. Now the official results from the fifth race. Catch the Spark second. Outrageous Show was 8th. Evil Vintage, the race winner. Power of 4 finished third. Fernhill Hero was 7th. Woodmere Arturo 6th. The Mad Dragon was 5th. Judicial finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 128, and the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 281-376-54. Evil Vintage paid $17.40. The exactor $380. The triactor $417.10. And the Super High Five gets carried over.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here at Red Shores. Tonight I'm your host, Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron in the booth. Calling all the action. We're working on race number 6 tonight. But first, I want to tell you about the O'Brien Awards, and they're coming to Prince Edward Island in February of 2024. Standardbred Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here in Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, ticket packages will be released soon. It's the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island, and it'll be February the 3rd, 2024, as we see the horses rolling out here for race number 6. I am going to go towards the 3 here, Keeper Floored. I do like the 5, Mick Dundee, and the 4, Hemingway. So I'm at 3, 5, 4. We'll see the post parade next.
Painted Pony leads the 6th race on Post Parade. Owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast. Brett Clough drives. 2 Wims Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Kenny Murphy. Keeper Floored, number 3, is owned by Wendy and Chris McRae from Belfast, trained by Roger McRae, Kenny Arsenault driving. For Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. 5, Mick Dundee is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. Talk Some Smack, number 6, owned by Talk Some Smack Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan. Sack the Men wears number 7, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge, GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael does the training. Mike McGuigan drives. 8 is Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. David Dowling will drive, Gordy Hennessy doing the post parade. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, since our last program, our harness racing community has lost a longtime member with the passing of Bill Kinney. Bill was a longtime owner and supporter of harness racing, sponsor of many events here on the island, and a successful business person. Our harness racing community was also shocked and saddened by the passing of Wade Poole. Wade was well known for his passion of harness racing, especially on entry day and race day. We have lost a huge fan. On behalf of the management and staff of Red Shores and members of our industry, we pass along our condolences to his family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for a moment of silence for the late Bill Kinney and the late Wade Poole. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
So 3 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot is $25. As we land on the 3, this is Keeper Floored here for Wendy and Christopher McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae trains. Kenny Arsenault's going to do the driving, and coming off that eye-popping qualifier here on September the 18th, left 2 and was a going-away winner in the qualifier by open lengths, 156 and 4, closed out in 30 seconds flat. Prior to that, it raced at that 361 level, left 3, ended up making a break, finished 6th, 59 and 1 was the charted trip, closed out 30 and 1. But coming off a nice qualifier and looking to do it when there's purse money on the line here tonight, Keeper Floored for Kenny Arsenault, 4 to 5. Okay, here's the 5. This is Mick Dundee tonight for Donnie McNeil. He is the owner, he's the trainer, and he'll be the driver here tonight on Mick Dundee. I thought the horse raced good last time out at the 6:01s, left 4. Donnie shot this horse right off the wings, and they led for most of the way, ended up 3rd, just beating a length and a half, 157 and 1, closed it out 28 and 4. Winsong Quincy was the winner. Phil Dorleans was 2nd, and Mick Dundee right there 3rd. Last time out, if you slide down the lines a little bit further, you can see 1251's 3 back there, 5th, charted 58 and 1 with a closer of 29. So he slides down the ladder to the 361s. He's in a pretty good spot here tonight. Donnie McNeil to drive. Mick Dundee, 7 to 2. Okay, just a minute to go here before the 6th. This is Hemingway tonight for Melissa Rennie and Abby Close. Share ownership. Melissa trains. Adam Murner to do the driving, and you can see the horse finished 7th, 2 back there, 59 and 1, closed in 30, and then the 5 claimers again on the 18th of September here, left 6, finished 6, 58 and 3, closed out in 29. He does have 2 wins this year from 20 starts, 58 and 2, the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. He gets the middle here. Adam's already got a win on the card. He seems to be in a good spot as well here tonight, 2 to 1 on Hemingway. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Start of the on-track pick 5. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Painted Pony, Whims Drop Off, Keeper Floored, Hemingway, Mick Dundee, Talk Some Smack, Zach the Men. Check your source on the grandstand side. It's the 6th race on the gate, now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, 5 of them leave out. A cavalry charge into the first turn. At the rail, Painted Pony, Whims Drop Off. Up to their outside is Hemingway, way wide, Mick Dundee. Now Keeper Floored going to the rail. Then away 6, Talk Some Smack. 7th on the inside is Zach the Men. Then trailing the field, Check Your Source. Along the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter, and that is Hemingway to clear the lead for Adam Murner. Whims Drop Off is second. Painted Pony around the turn now third. Racing fourth is Keeper Floored. Mick Dundee along the rail fifth. And in sixth, that's Talk Some Smack. Seventh is Zach the Men, followed by the trailer. Check Your Source, 28 and 3. Opening quarter. Straight alignment in a field of 8 as they arrive at the opening half mile. Hemingway getting them halfway home. Whims Drop Off is second. Painted Pony third. Keeper Floored edge to the outside fourth. Mick Dundee is fifth. Talk Some Smack sixth. Zach the Men seventh. Check Your Source is 8. 58 and 2 was the half mile with 3/8 left to go. Hemingway continuing to lead. Second at the rail, that is Whims Drop Off. Here comes Keeper Floored on the move on the outside third. Painted Pony is fourth. Mick Dundee on the outside fifth. Check Your Source takes over 6. 7, Talk Some Smack on the outside the trailer. Zach the Men, the 3/4 in and gone, and on the front end they were there 128 and 1, approaching the 7/8. In at the rail, Hemingway. Keeper Floored not far away. Whims Drop Off third. Mick Dundee fourth. Down the stretch they come. Hemingway still the leader. Keeper Floored on the outside. Whims Drop Off at the rail. Hemingway hangs on for Murner. Keeper Floored was second. Whims Drop Off third in 1:57.3. Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the inquiry sign now in race number 6. Under a judge's inquiry examining the stretch drive.
Okay, we'll wait to the official results on the inquiry. We'll take you through it here, though. We thought Hemingway would be in a good spot here tonight. Murner was aggressive off the wings and got him to the front here tonight. 28 and 3 through the raindrops here in Charlottetown tonight. 58 and 2. Still Hemingway. They passed the half. 128 and 1. And that first over move from Keeper Floored looked like he might try to get to him in the end, but he couldn't. As Hemingway goes right down the Red Shores Highway. 157 and 3. Murner doubles up at Red Shores.
The results of the 6th race inquiry, no violations. Here's Hemingway arriving at the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 12 by Well Said from the Dreamaway Dam. LD's Val, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Bred by Lawrence DeMaine from Pine Bush, New York. Trainer Melissa Rennie has the training double, and driver Adam Erner picks up the driving double, and the veteran pacer stops the clock in 1:57 and 3. That's Hemingway in the sixth. Now the official results in race 6, Painted Pony was 8th, Wims Drop Off 3rd, Keeper Floored finished 2nd, Hemingway the race winner, Mick Dundee was 5th, Talk Some Smack 7th, Zach the Men was 6th, Check Your Source finished 4th. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 832 157 64. Hemingway paid $9 to win. The Exactor 45.30, Triactor was $284.50, and the Superfecta $29.43.
Okay, working on race number 7 tonight here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. A little bit of rain there during race number 6, so we hope that holds off the rest of the way here tonight. We've got 14 on the live presentation tonight, and we're going to work on race number 7 in just a moment here. But want to tell you about Hoofprints and Heartstrings. It's Russell Henderson's Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memory of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s. And when you buy the book at retromedia.ca, you can use promo code REDSHORES 2023. You will qualify with a special early bird draw, which will be 4 seats on the trackside patio for the 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer between now and October the 15th. Time is running out for this early bird special. Russell Henderson's Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings. You can go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code REDSHORES 2023. Here are the picks for race number 7, and it's unanimous here. Rose Run Quest. Adam Merner looking for the hat trick here tonight. We do like that horse on top. Tradition for second. That's David Dowling tonight. And Hippie John, Kenny Arsenault on the rail here tonight with Hippie John. I like a 3-2-1. Post time picks in the middle at 3-2-4 and underneath the classifier at 3-2-1. 5 minutes to race number 7 at Red Shores.
Seventh race on the track for the parade, number 1, Hippie John, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. 2, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, David Dowling drives. Rose Run Quest, number 3, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Cowboy Logic 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 5, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time in race 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, Vance. Race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And we kicked it off in race number 1 tonight with a happy 12th birthday to Liam Myers Pace. And Phil Dorleans got front for Jason Hughes here tonight. 27-1. Snappy over there. 57-2. 127-2. Right down the Red Shores Highway. 156-1. Phil Dorleans and Jason Hughes kick it off on a Saturday night here at Red Shores. 5:30 on the nose. 8:50 the exactor. 34.70 was the 418 triactor. Race number 2 tonight, Baby Be Better for Heffernan was sent to the point here tonight through 28-3, 58-3, 128-4. No challengers, and this horse is a winner. 158-2. Led at every call tonight. Baby Be Better for Miles Heffernan tonight. 480 on the nose. The exactor was 40.70. The try 245 at 82.20. Race number 3 tonight. It was the Dominique Doyle Memorial. And you can see here now it was the 4 leading most of the way. That was Usurper, 28, 57, and 3. But look who's reaching up late through 126 and 4. Yeah, that's Cataparca getting there in the end for Adam Murner. 155 and 3, 860 was the win ticket. 32.10 the exactor. 92.60 was the try. Race number 4 tonight, and Howmack General led for most of the way for Patrick Shepard. 30-1, 101-3. Had complete control. 130-4. But look who is striding late. That is the 4, Paul's Crown, reaching up and getting there in the end for Barrio. 159-4 in the final strides. Paul's Crown wins it. The exactor 15.20. The try $59. Race number 5 tonight, and boy, this was a good one. The 1 led most of the way. Catch the Spark, 28-1, 58-1. First up move for the Mad Dragon, 128. But look who's sliding down the passing lane. Yeah, that's Evil Vintage going to reach up and score in race number 5, 158 flat. Nice win ticket, 1740. $380 was the 31 exactor, and the try at 314 was 417.10. Nice win for Evil Vintage and Corey in race number 5. Race number 6 tonight, and yeah, Adam Murner gets the double here tonight. He put Hemingway in the point through 28-3. It was raining, 58-2. Kenny Arsenault comes with, that's keeper floor through 157-3. They duke it out down the lane, but Hemingway digs in late for Murner, 157-3. Adam doubles up here, $9 for Hemingway on the nose, 45.30 the exactor. The try 432 at 284.50. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, post time here in race number 7 tonight. Let's take a quick look at the board. Hippie John here for Kenny Arsenault. 8-1 Tradition for David Dowling here. tonight. That horse at 12-1, Rose Run Quest. I was looking the horse up last night, looking through the card. This horse in the last 11 starts has been first or second. That is incredible. When you look down the lines, it's all ones and twos in Rose Run Quest, and the betting public on board here at 1-9. Cowboy Logic here for Steve Shepard, nice price at 5-1. Spack Jarrow on the outside of the 5-horse field here for Corey McPherson at 10-1. We're getting close here in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Hippie John, Tradition, Rose Run Quest, Cowboy Logic, Spack Jarrow, top of the stretch. Starting gate, picks up speed. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Rose Run Quest Tradition leaving Hippie John along the rail. Will stack him up 3 deep into the turn. Cowboy Logic's away fourth, and Spack Jarrow will trail here in the early going. And from the outside, Rose Run Quest on to take over the lead for Adam Murner. Second is Hippie John. Tradition now in mid-pack third. Fourth up the rail is Cowboy Logic. Trailing the field, that is Spack Jarrow. So they're over to the opening quarter, led by the veteran pacer Rose Run Quest. In line to Adam Murner, and they opened it up as they passed by the opening quarter mile. Racing from second is Hippie John. Third around the turn, that's Tradition. Fourth is Cowboy Logic. And then the trailer, Spack Jarrow. There's the quarter. It's up 28-3, and they arrive at the opening half mile next, led by Rose Run Quest. Hippie John, the 2-hole ride. Tradition is third. Cowboy Logic fourth, and Spack Jarrow fifth. Halfway home, led by Rose Run Quest in 58-2. Still straight alignment over to the 5/8. Rose Run Quest on top. Second at the rail, Hippie John. Third, that's Tradition. Cowboy Logic fourth, and Spack Jarrow going to the outside fifth. The 3/4 coming next. Widening the lead late. Rose Run Quest clear by 2 on Hippie John. Tradition third. Spack Jarrow takes over fourth. Cowboy Logic fifth. 3/4 and 1:27 flat. They're turning down the home stretch now. Rose Run Quest clear on the lead. Hippie John is second. Tradition up the inside third. But Rose Run Quest will triple up Murner and Rennie in the 7th. Hippie John was second. Third, that's Tradition. 1:55 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I talked about him in the pre-race. It's just incredible when you look down his lines. I said the last 11 starts, he's either been first or second. We'll make it 12 because he won again here tonight right off the engine. Adam pointed him. A little bit of a tussle early, but he got front 28-3 here tonight. 58-2. He was the boss. They swung by the half. 127. He's still there in a deep stretch here now. He is going to win again. 155 flat. The stats are incredible this year. They hop off the page, and this guy wins again. Rose Run Quest. Adam Murner has 3 wins on the night at Red Shores.
No stranger to the winner's circle. Rose Run Quest arrives there in tonight's 7th. Big pacing gelding 11 by If I Can Dream from the Camluck Dam. Let Me Down Easy. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman. Bred by Kentuckiana Farms. Trainer Melissa Rennie has tripled up. Driver Adam Murner has tripled up. And the veteran pacer gets win number 68 lifetime. Rose Run Quest in 1:55 and 1. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Hippie John was 2nd, Tradition 3rd. Rose Run Quest the winner. Cowboy Logic was 4th. Spack Gerald finished 5th. The fractions went 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 127, and the mile 155 and 1. From the top, 23145. Rose Run Quest paid 210. The exactor 480, triactor 1160, and the superfactor was 254.
Working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about Atlantic Breeders' Crown and the families that will be honored during Thanksgiving weekend here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic Harness Racing families for their contributions to the industry at the awards banquet Saturday, October 7th in the top of the park, presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Now, the families are the Campbell family from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island will be honorees. Brothers John, Buddy, Winston Soupy, and Sanford Campbell, and a second generation consisting of Drew, Heath, and Brandon have left their mark at racetracks across North America. The Baird family, Hugh Sr. and sons Dr. Hugh and Sandy, will be the honorees from Newfoundland and Labrador, while the Beaton family, brothers John William, Donald Francis, and Anthony from Port Hood, Nova Scotia, will be recognized for their many successes. From New Brunswick, the family of the late Art and Shirley Davidson will be recognized for their decades of involvement. Watch for more information about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Redshores.ca. It's coming up Thanksgiving weekend right here in Charlottetown. As we roll in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, and we're all heading towards the 6 here. Burn Out Hanover. He's on a drop here tonight. Lead from post 6 for Brady Sweet. I do like him to win it. I do like the 1, Smart Official. That's Jason Hughes tonight, dropping down as well. And I'm going to put the 2 in there. Popularity for David Dowling. He had to leave 7 last week. He moves inside this week. I'm going to put him in for 3rd. I'm at 6-1-2. Post-time picks. That's Nick Oakes tonight. 6-1-5. And the classifier underneath at 6-3-5. You can see Smart Official is on the way, and that means the post parade is next at Red Shores.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Smart Official 1 is owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes driving. Popularity 2, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Lenny will do the post parade. David Dowling will drive. West Coast Kid number 3, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Miles Heffernan. Ashes to Ashes 4, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. 5 is Selkirk Echo, owned the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 6 is Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Number 7, Big Boy Hill, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, now trained by Wade Myers, Brody McPhee drives. Well, let's see, number 8, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Todd Hardy is the trainer-driver. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8, the Atlantic Classic sale this Friday, October 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Back to Peter with more information on the sale.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. It's just around the corner. Like you mentioned, Friday, October 6th, Crapo Exhibition Grounds. And you can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the exhibition grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit AtlanticClassic.com. Sale previews online, sale catalogs, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super to try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, $25 jackpot. We're going to land on the 6 here. This is Burnout Hanover for the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell PEI. Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet is going to do the driving. This guy has been up the ladder. 17:01's last time out, left 6, finished 7th, 58-4 in against Middleton, Terra, Cataparca, and now showing. And then prior to that, 17:01's, Brady got him to the front. He led most of the way, ended up just getting nipped by Cataparca late. Finished second, raced well, 56, closed out 28-3. Does have 3 wins this year, the quickest 56-4. He drops down here tonight. Burnt Out Hanover and Brady Sweet, even money. Okay, the 2 minutes to go here before race number 8. And again, another reminder about the Atlantic Classic sale. 11:30 a.m. is the start time. Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It's Friday, October the 6th. And again, on the 5th, from 4 to 8 will be that yearling preview. More information at Atlantic.Classic or Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalogs, the pedigree links, and more. Sale results, the Atlantic Classic sale Friday, October the 6th, 11:30 a.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Okay, here's the one that's Smart Official tonight for Peter Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul Lanigan trained. Jason Hughes is going to do the driving. And this guy, again, he's been up the ladder. 1951's there. He had a tough post. Left post 8 was outside, middle part of the mile. Ended up 7th in against Acrobat Hanover, Soccer Hanover, and Hippie John. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. He came back 17:01's again. He battled the outside post. Left 6, finished 6, 59, 28-2 on the end of it. Middleton Terra won it on that day. So he's dropping down here tonight, and he finally gets inside. He draws the rail here tonight at the 12:51 level. Jason Hughes to drive. Smart Official, 2-1. There's the next door neighbor. That's popularity here tonight from Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers trains. David Dowling's going to do the driving. And there's another horse that's been battling outside posts. 15:01's. He left 7, finished 7th, 58-3. Then the 1091s last time out left 7. He came first up, finished 8th, 58-2, closed out 30 seconds flat. The 1-3 back was a good one. 1051s, he left from 3 that day, was tucked in the entire way, finished a good second, 58-1, 28-4 on the end of it. So I like the fact that he's been on the outside the last couple. Now he draws inside at the 1251 level. David Dowling to drive. We're going to put him in for third here tonight. Popularity, 9-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $580. The winning number will be B1361866. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $580, B1361866. Good luck.
Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Smart Official, Popularity, West Coast Kid, Ashes to Ashes, Selkirk Echo, Burnout Hanover, Big Boy Hill. Well, let's see outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Burnout Hanover leaving out. On the rail, Smart Official is second. Big Boy Hill from the outside third. In between horses, that is Popularity fourth. Away fifth on the rail, that is West Coast Kid. Moving up sixth from the outside as they race the backstretch is, well, let's see. Then on the rail, Ashes to Ashes, and at the inside is Selkirk Echo. On the backstretch, arriving at the first quarter, led by Burnout Hanover. In line to Brady Sweet. Smart Official set up for the 2-hole ride. Big Boy Hill will round the turn third. Racing up fourth, that's Popularity. West Coast Kid is fifth. Ashes to Ashes sixth. Followed by Selkirk Echo. And now the trailer. Oh, well, let's see. Straight alignment, full field of 8, approaching the opening half mile. And that's Burnout Hanover, the leader. Smart Official continues second. That is Big Boy Hill racing from third. Fourth is Popularity. West Coast Kid is fifth. Selkirk Echo picks up 6 on the outside. Ashes to Ashes seventh. Well, let's see, is 8:57. 3 was the half. By the 5/8 they go, led by Burnout Hanover. Smart Official getting a textbook 2-hole ride. Coming up third on the outside, that's Popularity. Fourth up the rail is Big Boy Hill. Moving up on the outside, fifth is Selkirk Echo. Sixth is West Coast Kid. Then Ashes to Ashes in the gapped out trailer. Well, let's see. 1:26 and 2 was the 3/4. 8 left to go. And that's Burnout Hanover trying to take them all the way to the outside. Smart Official. Up the rail is Popularity. Deep stretch now. Burnout Hanover. Smart Official for the Blue Knight. Hughes got there on the end of it. Burnout Hanover was second. Popularity third. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been battling the outside post. Tonight he got a perfect pocket ride here. Burnout Hanover, he loves the front end, and he got there 28-3. Pretty snappy over there, 57-3. Honest fractions here tonight, sitting in the 2-hole. Smart Official, backside 126-2. It was still Burnout Hanover, but deep in the lane here, angling out late. That's Smart Official and Hughes, and they're going to reach up and get the glory here in race number 8, 155-3. Smart Official wins it. Jason Hughes with the double at Red Shores.
Smart Official enters the 8th race winner's circle, pacing gelding 9 by Art Official from the Jade Lobel Dam. Remy's Rocket, owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge, bred by Stephanie Smithrow from Ohio, trained by Saul Lanigan, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes doubles up the mile 155-3. Smart Official in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th race. Smart Official, the winner. Poplar Artie, 3rd. West Coast Kid, 7th. Ashes to Ashes, 4th. Selkirk Echo, 5th. Burnout Hanover was 2nd. Big Boy Hill, 6th. Well Let's See was 8th. Fractions of 28-3. 57-3. 126-2. And the mile 155-3. In review, 137. 45268. Smart Official paid $5.10 to win. The Exactor $12.40, Triactor $63.20, and the Superfactor $13.44.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight, working on race number 9. But I want to tell you about Red Shores social media and all our platforms here at Red Shores. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, gaming floors, and this includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. You can get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms as we roll in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. I'm going to head towards the rail. We featured Tobin's Brownie in the pre-race. I think she's got in a great shot of winning again here tonight. I do like her on top. I'm going to put the 2, Chelsky, in for second, and the 3, that's Plain Jane for Mike McGuigan tonight. I do like 1, 2, 3. Post-time picks at 1, 4, and 6, and the classifier at 1, 4, and 7. 7 away from race number 9.
Preferred mares for the 9th race on the track for the parade. Tobin's Brownie 1. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. 2, Chelsky, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammonds Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Wade Myers, Corey McPherson. 3 is Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Brent Campbell. Mike McGuigan drives. 4, DG's Elsa, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke, Kenny Murphy up. Better Be in Love 5, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle, trained by Brendan Mullen, driven by Jules Barrio. 6 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart. The trainer-driver is Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Dream Fairs and Fire, owned by Ryan and Evan McLeod of Surrey, trained by Brent Campbell, Adam Werner. 3 minutes of wagering time on the night. Don't miss the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. A special thanks to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, the banquet sponsor, McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, proud to support the Atlantic Sire Stakes.
The 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Redshores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Here is perfection! Woodmere's Teal Deal in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
It's not that far away. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, October 6th. It'll be the sale at the Crapo Exhibition Ground starting at 11:30. Of course, we'll have great racing here on Saturday, 12:30. The banquet will be Saturday night here at Red Shores in the top of the park, and then the championship finals on Sunday at 12:30 on October the 8th. Going to be a great weekend right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're working on the 9th, and this is going to be a great race. Fillies and Mares Preferred ones here tonight. They're going for 3,500, and on the rail is Tobin's Brownie for Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, Errol Burgoyne. They all share ownership. David Dowling does the training, and David's going to do the driving as well. And she's been sharp, Tobin's Brownie. Off the rail, 3 back. There was a good second. Ace 44 Dome, 55-3, 29 in the end of it. The Atlantic Mares there here in Charlottetown. Left 7, finished 5th, started 56-1. And then last time out, I thought she raced great, tracking all the way behind Ace 44 Dome, and then angled out late to get the win, 54-4, 28-3 on the end of it. She's looking to go back-to-back here for Dowling tonight. Tobin's Brownie, 8-5. Here's the 2 Chelsea tonight for Jeff Skinner and Robert Skinner share ownership. Wade Myers trains. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. And the horse has been battling a few outside posts. You can see the Birthplace Confederation final, left 6, finished second there to Ace 44 Dome. Came back on the 31st here. Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, again left 6, finished 5th on the edges, 56-2. And then the Atlantic Mare, last time out here, September the 9th in Charlottetown, left 4, finished 4th, 55-3. But take note of the closer, 27-4, a snappy kicker on the end of it for Chelsea last time out. So a good spot to work from here. And yeah, she is the current choice right now for Corey McPherson, 6-5. Here's the 3. It's Plain Jane tonight for Leith and Faith Gavin at Tignish. Brent Campbell trains. Mike McGuigan's going to do the driving. Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, September the 18th. Left 5 there. Finished 6, beaten 3 lengths. 55-2, 28-3 on the end of it. She's having a nice year, though. When you look at the stats here, 17 starts, 8 wins this year, 2 seconds, and 3/3 of the 8 wins, the quickest. 153-1. At Churro. So she's had a terrific 2023 season. She'll race from post 3 here tonight. Mike McGuigan gets the call to drive on Plain Jane, 9-1. Okay, good betting board here in the 9th, and we need you in on the action here. 2-1, Tobin's Brownie, Chelsea, slight choice, 7-5, Plain Jane, a little bit higher at 11-1. DG's Elsa for Kenny Murphy. This horse knocking on the door. Yeah, there she is. DG's Elsa here, second 2 back there, 54-2. And then a good third last time out here on September the 18th, 5-1, 9-1 on Better Be in Love. That's Barrio tonight. Sugar Bowl for Hughes. Hughes looking for the triple, 4-1. And Dream Fair's Then Fire. That's Murner tonight. Murner's already got 3. He's looking for the Grand Slam at 11-1. Good betting board. Good luck with your picks in the 9th. And we're getting set here for race number 9 tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate and Vance, we got to wish a happy 30th anniversary to George and Rosine Weatherby. Vance, they're in the gate. How about that? Their 30th anniversary is on Monday night. This is quite a thrill for them here in the gate.
Oh, what a way to celebrate, Mr. McPhee. I'm sure they're going to enjoy the ride. Right along starter Jeff McDonald and the gate driver Scotty McKendrick. Ninth race open mares. Tobin's Brownie, Chelsea. Plain Jane, DG's Elsa. Better Be in Love, Sugar Bowl. Dream Fair, Zen Fire. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, and a host of levers here. Tobin's Brownie leaves out. Chelsea goes with her. In between horses, Plain Jane and away wide. Sugar Bowl, the fourth one around the turn. Fifth along the rail as they straighten up the backstretch and go to the opening quarter. Better Be in Love. Then DG's Elsa and the trailer. That is Dream Fair's and Fire. The quarter pole bound. Tobin's Brownie for Dowling out in front. Sugar Bowl's been out for the opening quarter, and now the Blue Knight guiding her to the lead. Sugar Bowl takes over. Tobin's Brownie now in second, racing from third. Plain J movement on the front end. Give and go time off a boom. Just like that, 27 3/4, and Tobin's Brownie back on the lead for David Dowling. Sugar Bowl is second, Plain Jane third. Moving fourth is Better Be in Love, DG's Elsa. Following her on the outside fifth. Then racing sixth is Dream Fair's and Fire. And to get the Charlottetown Shuffle, Chelsea now trails 56 3 was the half mile as they round the paddock turn, led by Tobin's Brownie to her outside and at her wheel as they race the back stretch is Better Be in Love. Third up the inside is Sugar Bowl. DG's Elsa fourth. Plain Jane fifth. Dream Fair's and Fire out 3 wide 6. Chelsea is seventh. 1:25 4. They tripped the 3/4. Eighth of a mile left to go. Tobin's Brownie. Dream Fair's and Fire is coming now on the outside second. DG's Elsa third. Better Be in Love. Deep stretch now. Here is Dream Fair and Fire. The Adam Murner Grand Slam. Second is DG's Elsa. Tobin's Brownie held third in 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We said it just before they went. Murner was looking for the Grand Slam from the outside with Dream Fair, Zen Fire. We'll take you through it here. Wow, were they swinging early. Sugar Bowl won at the front end, paid the price, 27 3. Tobin's Brownie out and around, and the leader, 56 3 backside, 125 4. Adam made a huge move, 3 wide at the 3/4, and this horse was full of pace down the lane. Dream Fair, Zen Fire zips right by them all. Sweeping move late, 1:54 4. Give Adam Murner the Grand Slam at Red Shores.
She's the current track record holder here in Charlottetown for age-pacing mares, and she's back to the winner's circle here in the 9th race, Dreamfair Zenfire. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Sunfire Blue Chip off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Dreamfair Zenyatta, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, bred by John Lamers of Ingersoll, Ontario, trained by Brent Campbell. Adam Murner's having a night. 4th trip into the winner's circle for the Grand Slam. The mile 1:54 and 4. Dreamfair Zenfire has the Murner Grand Slam in the open mares. Now the official results from the 9th race: Tobin's Brownie 3rd, Chelsea 4th, Plain Jane was 7th, DG's Elsa 2nd, Better Be in Love 6th, Sugar Bowl was 5th, Dreamfair Zenfire the race winner. Fractions went 27 and 3, 56 and 3, 125 and 4, and the mile 1:54 and 4. In review, 3-4-7, 2-6-5-1. Dreamfair Zenfire 20-60 to win. The exactor 100-160, triactor 400-330, and the superfecta 53-79.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. And what a night for Adam Murner. Adam has 4 wins on the night, and we're through 9 races here, working on race number 10 tonight. I also want to tell you about the Red Shores Player Portal. It's been very popular since we brought this into play. The Red Shores Racing proud to launch the new Player Portal. Page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new Players Portal, it's now at Redshores.ca on the racing page here as we roll in the picks for race number 10 tonight, and everybody heading towards the 8 here. Bacon on a Biscuit. He's been racing some really nice colts during the season. We'll see how he does from post 8 here tonight. I do like him. I do like the 2 for part of it. Dunsan Harry here, Corey McPherson, and the 1, All About the Cash, who is currently the choice right now for Kenny Murphy on the rail. I'm at 8-2-1. Post time picks at 8-1-7, and classifier at 8-6-1 as we're 7 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
All about the cash on the 10th race post parade, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Kenny Murphy. Dunsan Harry 2 is owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan. Corey McPherson drives. Marley's Boy 3, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Four is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunno. Jay Noy, the trainer. Brody McPhee driving. Tobin's Party 5, owned by Don McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Bound to Pan Out 6, owned by A Matter of Time Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 7, Starship Art, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. 8 is Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, David Dowling. 4 minutes of wagering time on race number 10. Live racing returns September 26th at Redshores, Summerside at 6 p.m., featuring Bounce Back Tuesdays.
That's right, Vance. Bounce Back Tuesdays in Summerside. Live harness racing returns Tuesday at Red Shores, Summerside. Post time 6 p.m. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation. Receive a dining coupon to get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid from September 18th to November 13th, and that's happening at Red Shores in Summerside as we work on the 10th here. Tonight, Exactor 20-cent Super, the Triactor as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot, $25 here. Bacon on a Biscuit for MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Stacey Dara trains. David Dowling is going to do the driving. Now, he's had a nice season, Bacon on a Biscuit. 15 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds and 3/3, over $29,000 in the bank, 155-1. The record rate here in Charlottetown. And we'll look at his lines here. Charlottetown on September the 2nd was a winner here, 55-1 from post 2. Then he came right back. PEI Colt Stakes weekend, left 6, finished second to Salzbrook Ian, 54-3. And then Atlantic Sire Stakes at Inverness on the 17th, left 3, finished third to Malignity and Proud of You today. He was third there, 2 minutes and a fifth, 30-4 at Inverness. So back to Prince Edward Island, post 8, Dowling drives, 6-5, Bacon on a Biscuit. Here's the 2. This is Dunsan Harry tonight for Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul Lanigan trains, and I'll tell you what, this guy's been racing pretty well. 7 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds and a third, over $10,000 in the bank. He's got a record of 58-1 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown and in Summerside there. On September the 4th, he was put on the point by Corey and went right down the highway, won by 3 and change, 58-2, 28-3, kicker on the end of it, right back on PEI Colt Stakes weekend, left 2, finished third. He was only beaten half a length, really good race. Jackie's Boy, Little Leroy, won 2. Dunsan Harry, not that far away, third, 57-1, 29-2 on the end of it. Good spot to work from. Corey back on the bike, 6-1. And here is the one all about the cash. Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. They share ownership. Jeff Holmes trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. This guy has been sharp of late. Summerside, Joe Bryan Grassroots left from 3, cleared up past 3/4 and was a winner, going away by 3 and change. 157, good closer, 28-4, nice win. Red Shores Summerside, then came right back here. PEI Colt Stakes weekend in Charlottetown, left 7. This is a real nice effort. Sat 4 early, but cleared up past 3/4 again and drew away to win by a length and 3/4. 158, good closer again of 28-3. So a win in Summerside, a win in Charlottetown, looking for 3 in a row on the rail here tonight. All about the cash and Kenny Murphy, 2-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here in the 10th. This is a good betting board as well, with the favorite on the outside here. Again, interesting choices, all about the cash. At 5-2, Dunson Harry, 7-1. Marley's Boys at 26-1. Bohannon here for Brody McPhee. See a shot of them here at 15-1. Tobin's Party for Hughes, 12-1. Bound to Pan Out for Barrio at 7-1. Starship Art, it's Patrick Shepard tonight at 8-1. And Bacon on a Biscuit, yeah, he's the favorite here, but he's got some work to do on the outside at 4-5 here tonight. So good luck with your picks. We're getting close in race number 10. Okay, nice shot of the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate here as it's in motion for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're heading back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
All about the cash, Dunsan Harry, Marley's Boy, Bohannon, Tobin's Party, Bound to Pan Out, Starship Art, Bacon on a Biscuits on the grandstand side. It's the 10th, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pasting, another host of levers here. All about the cash at the rail. Dunsan Harry way wide as they race on around the turn. That's Starship Art 4 wide third. Racing from foot between horses is Bohannon. On the backstretch they go. Fifth up the rail is Marley's Boy. Then in sixth, that is Tobin's Party. Seventh, Bound to Pan Out. Trailing the field is the post-time favorite, Bacon on a Biscuit. He'll have to circle the entire group on by the opening quarter mile. And on the lead, going back to the lead, all about the cash, and Kenny Murphy, 28 and 3 the quarter mile. Second is Starship Art racing from third. That's Dunsan Harry. The backfield's in motion. That's Bohannon on the outside fourth. Marley's Boy at the rail fifth. Moving up six on the outside is Bacon on a Biscuit. Back to seventh. That is Tobin's Party. And on the outside, the trailer, Bound to Pan Out. Halfway home, all about the cash. Got him there in 59 and 1. Second is Starship Art from the outside. Bohannon's been out all the way, racing third. Fourth up the rail, Dunsan Harry. Bacon on a Biscuit's got himself into it, coming 3 wide in fifth. Then six is Bound to Pan Out. Marley's Boy is seventh, trailing the field. Tobin's Party, 3/4 next. 3 wide, they land there. All about the cash at the rail. 3 high, Bacon on a Biscuit puts his head in front. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. On the outside, Bacon on a Biscuit. Second is all about the cash. Bohannon, what an effort there. Third on the wire next. Bacon on a Biscuit from worst to first for Dowling. Second is all about the cash. Bohannon's there third in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And this guy made a break early on tonight before he even got to the start line here tonight. So what a recovery for Bacon on a Biscuit. We'll take you through it. The 7, the 1, and the 2, they were swinging early. 7 got front briefly, 28-3. 59-1. Bohannon goes first, followed by Bacon on a Biscuit. Past the half, 129-1. 3-wide tip for Bacon on a Biscuit, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. Bacon on a Biscuit, and all about the cash. And Bacon on a Biscuit does go by the 1. All about the cash. 157-4. Yeah, made a break. What a huge recovery here tonight, and he scores 157-4. Bacon on a Biscuit and Dowling in the 10th at Red Shores.
Bacon on a Biscuit arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 3 by Tobago K's from the Mach 3 Dam. Ovation Colleen, owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stacy Darren. Driven to victory by David Dowling. Colt picks up his 5th. A lifetime victory tonight, 157-4. Bacon on a Biscuit in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race, All About the Cash was second. Dunson Harry finished 4th. Marley's Boy was 7th. Bohannon finished 3rd. Tobin's Party was 8th. Bound to Pan Out 6th. Starship Art was 5th. Bacon on a Biscuit, the race winner, 28-3, 59-1, 129-1, and the mile 157-4. From the top, your program reads 247-386-51. Bacon on a Biscuit paid $340 to win. Exactor $12.70, Triactor $58.10, and the Superfecta $21.40.
So 4 to go in the live presentation here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We've had some great racing so far, and we're working on race number 11. Real good race coming up here. It's the PI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. It's the final presented by K's Wholesale. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment, but also want to tell you about the Atlantic Sire Stakes. McRae Backhoe and Trucking, the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association, pleased to announce McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which takes place October 7th and 8th at Redshores, Charlottetown Driving Park. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is the 2023 title sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. And, of course, we thank Donnie McRae for all his support in the harness racing industry. As we show the picks here for race number 11, and I'm going to head towards the 3 here, Middleton Terror for David Dowling. David won the last one, so maybe he goes back-to-back tonight. I do like the 5 for part of it. That's Pictonian I Am for Kenny Murphy, and I'm going to put the 4 in there, Mr. Riley for Corey McPherson, so I'm at 3-5-4. Post-time picks likes the 5 on top with the 3 and 1, second and third, and classifier underneath at 3-5-1-8 away from race number 11, which will be the PI Colt Stakes Graduate Series final, presented by K's Wholesale.
Tonight's 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series final for horses, presented by K's Wholesales, who's joining us in the center field on this night. On the post parade, Better Than Butter number 1, owned by Walter Daigle from Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd drives. Big Bad Bruiser number 2 is owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, driven by Adam Murner. 3 Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh from Albany and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. 4 Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy driving. Woodmere Sheldon 6, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend includes sponsors such as the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, David Corrigan, Century 21 Colonial Realty, and Dr. Kathleen McMillan of the Atlantic Veterinary College.
And we also want to thank K's Wholesale, who are with us here tonight for the 2023 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series 4 and 5-year-old horses and geldings. It'll be the final tonight, and they've been in the center field enjoying themselves tonight. We'll see the trackside presentation after race number 11. And again, a big thank you to K's Wholesale for their sponsorship of the 2023 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. Okay, race number 11 here, and we're landing on the 3. This is Middleton Terror for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. They share ownership. David Dowling is the trainer. David's going to do the driving as well. The last couple have been good for Middleton Terror. 1701's good overnight group here in Charlottetown. He was a winner right down the road over Cataparca, and now showing 57-2. Closed it out with a good 28 kicker on the end of it, and then the 18th here left off the rail again. Similar tactics, pointed right down the road, and a winner 56-3, and yeah, 27-3. It was snappy on the end of it last time out. So he's coming into this one in good form, looking for 3 in a row. Great spot to work from. We think David will have him up close here. Middleton Terror and Dowling 4-5. Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, how about the 5 here? This is Pictonian I Am. Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant share the ownership. Robert does the training as well. Kenny Murphy in the bike. He was in tough last time, 1961s, which is a real rock-solid overnight group in Charlottetown here. Left 3, finished 4th last time. 56-4 was the charted trip for Pictonian I Am. Acrobat, Hanover, Chickaboom, Cowboy Logic. They were all 1, 2, 3. 3 very good horses. Pictonian I Am, 4th on that day. Slide down the lines, though. You can see 1951s on the 28th of August. He was a bang-up second to Century Invictus, 57-1. He closed out in 27. And if you go a little bit further down, he was a winner here, August 19th, PI Colt Stakes, won by 3 and change, 56, 28-4 on the end of it. So we'd like him for part of it here tonight, and the price is right, 5-1 on Pictonian I Am. We'll slide over to the 4. This is Mr. Riley for Jim Gorman and Darlene Compton. They share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey's going to do the driving. 3 back, a real good one here, 1951s. He left off the rail. He was tucked in the entire trip and just missed at the very end. Second, just beaten ahead to Woodmere Ideal. He raced very well, 55-1, 28-4. Closed it out. P.I. Colt on the 19th here. Finished 3rd to Pictonian I Am, 56-4, 29-2. And then Summerside was his last one. September the 12th, 1501's 5th on the edges. Charted 57. So he gets post 4 here tonight back in Charlottetown. 3-1 on Mr. Riley. Here's the 1. This is Better Than Butter for Walter Deagle of Inverness. Morgan Shepherd trains. Colin Shepherd's going to do the driving. That one in Summerside was excellent on the 12th. Left off the rail and was pointed and never looked back. Won by 8 and change in 56. Real nice win. Prior to that, Charlottetown, same level, 851s. Had to come first up that day. Finished 3rd to Shadow's Terror. 56-4, the charted trip for Better Than Butter. And then if you go one further down on the 19th of August, that PEI Colt Series left off the rail and was a good second to Woodmere Sheldon. 155-4, the charted mile. 29-4 on the end of it. Does have a couple of wins this year from 17 starts. Better Than Butter for Colin Shepherd. 3-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here tonight. Good looking field here in race number 11. Better Than Butter. We just saw him there for Colin Shepherd. Now just bumping up a little bit to 4-1. Big Bad Bruiser. Adam Murner looking for win number 5 tonight. Adam having a great night. He's got 4 wins already. Big Bad Bruiser at 13-1. Middleton Terror for Dowling. They're the favorites at 4-5. Mr. Riley taking a little bit of late money here for Corey McPherson, 7-2. Pictonian I Am, yeah, he's now down to 3-1 for Kenny Murphy and Woodmere Sheldon for Jason Hughes. Jason looking for the triple tonight at 14-1. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Graduate Series Final. K's Wholesale joining us on this night. Have a trackside presentation to the winner as they line up with Better Than Butter, Big Bad Bruiser, Middleton Terror, Mr. Riley, Pictonian IEM, and Woodmere Sheldon, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Better Than Butter is leaving out. Middleton Terror is second. Third into the turn is Big Bad Bruiser. To get away fourth, that is Mr. Riley. Then fifth, Pictonian IM, and the gapped out trailer early. That is Woodmere Sheldon. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Better Than Butter for Colin Shepard on the lead. Second is Big Bad Bruiser. Middleton Terror on the outside is third. Racing from fourth, Mr. Riley. Back into fifth, Pictonian IM. Trailing the field sixth, that is Woodmere Sheldon. The quarter mile goes to Better Than Butter in 28 and 1. Middleton Terror's going to lay on the outside now. He's second. Third at the rail is Big Bad Bruiser. Mr. Riley fourth. Pictonian IM to the outside fifth. Trailing the field, that is Woodmere Sheldon. The opening half mile is up next. Better Than Butter will get him there. The post-time favorite in a heap of trouble here. Middleton Terror parked out and moving up second. Third at the rail is Big Bad Bruiser, 56 and 2. Another 28 and 1/4. By the 5/8 they go. Better Than Butter is the leader. Middleton Terror out all the way is second. Third in the pocket, that is Big Bad Bruiser. Fourth at the rail, Mr. Riley. Pictonian IM on the outside. Fifth, Woodmere Sheldon trailing six. 3/4 up to Better Than Butter. 1:25 and 2. Middleton Terror just won't go away here. From the outside, coming on to tackle the leader late, and they're homeward bound. Middleton Terror, Better Than Butter, Big Bad Bruiser, Pictonian IM. Set the camera up. Big Bad Bruiser. Murner has 5 in a Graduate Series thriller. 155-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. What a great horse race. PI Coal States Graduate Series Final, presented by K's Wholesale. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. Better Than Butter did not want to give up the lead for Colin Shepard. He issued the parking ticket to Middleton Terror the whole way tonight. 28 and 1, 56 and 2. Parked Middleton Terror. Better Than Butter still leading. 125 and 2. Middleton Terror would not go away. Looked like he might grind away and beat them. But look who's sitting in the 2-hole. Big Bad Bruiser. He watched all the chaos up front, and then Murner just slides him down the passing lane late here, and he's going to get there and win. 155 and 2. Adam Murner with a great drive. Give Adam a high five at Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Big Bad Bruiser going to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5, A Roll with It Harry from Sarah Starr, she by Estrellos, owned by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, bred by Jonah Mose of Cornwall. Trained by Neil Bambrick. Adam Murner's having a night on this Saturday night at Charlottetown. It's his 5th journey to the winner's circle. The Super High 5. Big Bad Bruiser in 155 and 2 in a Graduate Series final. Down at trackside, Luke Beck and Pat Morris have the K's Wholesale Cooler presentation. Big Bad Bruiser upsets them in the Graduate. Here's the official results from the 11th race. Better Than Butter 5th. Big Bad Bruiser the winner. Middleton Terror 3rd. Mr. Riley 4th. Pictonian I Am 2nd. Woodmere Sheldon finished 6th. The fractions of 28 and 1. 56 and 2. 125 and 2. And the mile in 155 and 2. In review, 513. 426. Big Bad Bruiser 27.10 to win. The exactor 112.90. The triactor paid $1,075. Superfecta $32.93.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. What a race that was, the PI Coal Stakes Graduate Series Horses Final tonight, presented by K's Wholesale. Congratulations to Neil Bambrick and Adam Murner on getting that win. Big Bad Bruiser sneaking down the passing lane to get it all. Great race in race number 11. We'll get to the picks in just a moment for race number 12, but want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 12 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 5. That's Leaving Bruises here. David Dowling gets the call tonight. I do like the 1, Neptune Sealster for Barrio on the rail. I'm going to put a long shot in there for 3rd. That's Bankroll. Kenny Arsenault at 5-1-6. Post-time picks like 7, 1, and 5, and the classifier underneath at 7, 6, 1 as we're 7 away from the 12th at Red Shores.
12th race on parade. Number 1, Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, Jill's Barrio driving. Zayden's Luck, number 2, is owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Sweet Success 3, owned by John Collins of Brudendale and Aidan Hughes of Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 4, Jester is owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Adam Murner. 5, Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. 6 is Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Arsenault. George's Credit wears number 7, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Brody McPhee. 8 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, tonight Patrick Shepard. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. They're closing in 4 minutes. Time now for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less. Tonight's guest, trainer Nick Oakes.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less. Today it's Nick Oakes. Nick, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
All the President's Men.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Mandy Patinkin.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Good one. What song do you sing along to in the car?
Right now, She Had Me at Heads, Carolina.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who are they?
Ron Pierce. I'll go with Ron Pierce, Doug Harkness, and my little guy, Noah. He'd be in for a treat listening to them.
Good ones. Where would you go on your dream vacation?
Anywhere my fiance would want to go.
You must sing one karaoke song. What's the song?
Drops of Jupiter.
Besides driving or training horses, what's your dream job?
TV anchor.
Good one. Who is the best horse you've driven or trained?
Best horse I've driven, Uncle Goodfellow. Best horse I trained was Shanchai.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where would you go?
Hambletonian, no question.
And give us your dream race to be in and win.
I'm an island boy, the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
And thanks to Nick Oakes for taking part in 60 Seconds or Less. I didn't know he wanted to be a TV anchor. Wow, that would be something to see Nick on there anchoring the news or the sports. Maybe that's down the road for Nick after his training career. Again, thanks to everybody for taking part in 60 Seconds or Less this season as we work on the 12th. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here is the 5. That's Leaving Bruises tonight for Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux. They share ownership. Wade Myers trains. David Dowling is going to do the driving. He's put together a pretty good season. 29 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 9 thirds. And you go down the lines. You can see the 1-2 back. 1251s was a good one here. Left 2, finished 3rd, only beaten 3/4 of a length. Cowboy Logic and Just Call Me Doc. They were 1-2, Leaving Bruises a good 3rd. And then the one prior to that on September 2nd, 1251s, 3rd there to Slate, 56-2, closed out in 29. So 1051s, Leaving Bruises tonight from Post 5. David Dowling in the bike, 7-2. Here's the rail setter tonight. Neptune Sealster, Carly Ward, Michael Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They are all co-owners. Mike does the training as well. Gilles Barrio will do the driving here tonight. And this was a good start last time out for Neptune Sealster. 851s, left 3, first up, and was right there at the wire. Second to Satan's Luck, just beat a half a length, 157-2, 29-2. And we slide down a little bit further, 1051s on the 28th of August. Off the rail, a good 3rd to He Can Rock, 158-3, the charted mile, 29-4 on the end of it. Great spot to work from here tonight. Gilles Barrio in the bike on Neptune Sealster, 2-1. Here's the 6. It's Bankroll tonight for Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, April McCormick. They're all co-owners. Brendan Mullen trains. Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. 8 claimers last time was 6, the Usurper. Charted 56 and 1. And then prior to that, 15:01s left 6. Outside middle part of the mile, finished 6, 57 and 4 with a closer of 28 and 1. So goes to the 10:51 level here tonight from post 6. Going to put this horse in for third. Bit of a price on Bankroll, 7-1. Okay, this board is excellent. If you're a bettor here tonight, and we know a lot of people out there watching tonight are playing Red Shores, so this is a good, evenly matched betting board. So good luck here. 2-1, a slight choice, Neptune Sealster. Zayden's Luck coming off a wins, 4-1. Sweet Success for Hughes, 5-1. Jetster for Murner. Murner's got 5 wins tonight. Don't count out Jetster, 7-1. Leaving Bruises, Dowling, 3-1. Bankroll, 7-1. George's Credit on the outside, 7-1. And JK Express, Patrick Shepard, the furthest, closest to the fence. Patrick Shepard tonight on JK Express, 7-1. That's a good betting board. Good luck with your picks here in the 12th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Neptune Sealster, Zayden's Luck, Sweet Success, Jetster, Leaving Bruises, Bankroll, George's Credit, and JK Express. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, another host of levers here on the rail. Neptune Sealster, Jetster. Between them is Zayden's Lock. Wide into the turn, Bankroll. Way out there early. That's JK Express. Then towards the rail is Sweet Success between horses as they move up the backstretch, going to that opening quarter mile. Racing from 7th, that's Leaving Bruises, and the trailer, George's Credit. So it's Jetster to clear the lead without a Murner. Racing second, Neptune Sealster, and Barrio says it's give and go time. Back to the lead is Neptune Sealster. 28 and 1 opened it up. Second is Jetster, Zayden's Luck third, Bankroll fourth. Then in fifth is JK Express. Going to the outside 6, Sweet Success, flushing the cover now of JK Express. Then it's Leaving Bruises, and trailing the field, George's Credit. They're halfway home. Neptune Sealster, the midway point leader. Second is Jetster, Bankroll, coming first up on the outside third, 57-4 was the half. Rounding the paddock turn, it's Neptune Sealster on the lead. Here's Bankroll up to challenge. Jetster on the rail third. From the outside fourth is JK Express. Zayden's Luck is trapped at the rail fifth. From the outside 6, Sweet
Success swinging out 3 wide. Then in 7, Zayden's Luck. In between horses, leaving bruises. 3 high, George's Credit. Wow, are they well placed in here? And it's getting late. 3/4 up in a 1:28 flat. There goes the inquiry sign. And they're headed for home. Neptune Sealster. Bankroll on the outside. Jester coming up the passing lane. Set the camera up. Wow, here's a finish. Zayden's Luck on the end of it with Jester, and then maybe Neptune Sealster. We'll need a photo. 1:58. 1 under an inquiry.
Okay, here's the finish for race number 12. We're under an inquiry, but we'll take you through it here. And I think it goes to prove a point in the race. We said this is a great betting board. They were bunched coming for home here. We'll take you through it. Neptune Sealster, a little give and go early on with Jester, 28-1, 57-4. Bankroll goes first, past the half, 128. They're duking it out. Past 3/4, the 1 is there. And you can see the 6 is there. 4 on the inside, that's Jester, but furthest in, skimming the cones late, that's Zayden's Luck, skimming the cones for Murphy and going to get there in the end. 1:58-1, an evenly matched field, but in the end, Zayden's Luck gets there. 2 in a row at Red Shores for Zayden's Luck. And again, we're under an inquiry in the 12th at Red Shores.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 12 approaching the opening half mile. Zayden's Luck arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Chestnut Gelding, 6-year-old son of Sir Luck, off the Strong Clan Dam. Baby Lee Amanda, owned by Gary Polden and Dewar Burho, Charlottetown, bred by Ross Hitchens from Westbrook, Ontario. Trained by Gary Polden, Kenny Murphy picks up the driving win, the mile 1:58-1. Zayden's Luck in the 12th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 12th race. Number 6, Bankroll, finished 5th and will be placed 8th for causing interference on number 8, JK Express, approaching the opening half mile. Now the official results from race 12. Neptune Sealster 3rd, Zayden's Luck the winner. Sweet Success finished 7th, was placed 6th. Jetster was 2nd. Leavin' Bruises finished 6th, was placed 5th. Bankroll finished 5th, was placed 8th for interference on number 8, JK Express. George's Credit was 4th. JK Express finished 8th and was placed 7th. They went 28-1, 57-4, 128, and the mile 158-1. In review after the placings, 3-1-6, 2-5-8, 4-7. Zayden's Luck, 850 to win. The exactor was 82.40. Triactor, 209.40. Superfecta, 96.99.
Okay, 2 to go in the live presentation tonight, and the Vance Cam will be next. Vance and I with our picks for the feature here tonight at Red Shores. Boy, we've had some great racing and some great pays along the way. 2 to go, like I said, races 13 and 14 on the live presentation. But also want to tell you about the O'Brien Awards. Yeah, they're coming to Prince Edward Island. They were here in 2014. Well, they'll be back in 2024. That'll be Saturday, February the 3rd, 2024. Standardbred Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards. They'll take place right here on Prince Edward Island. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and more will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island, February 3rd, 2024. As we look at the picks here, I like a 5-4-1 in here. Post-time picks, that's Nick Oakes tonight at 5-4-3, and the classifier underneath at 4-5-3. The Vance Cam on the way for race number 13.
The preferred pacers for the 13th race featured on Post Parade. Number 1, Blood Money, home by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio drives. Navalny, number 2, home by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated of Elmsville, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Werner up. 3 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collins of Brudenell. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Roll with Hottie Toddy, number 4, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Miles Heffernan. Five, Stash It Away, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy drives. 6 is J.K. Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver, Kenny Arsenault. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race number 13. Peter, you and I come back with our selections here in the Saturday night feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I'm on to the 5, Stash It Away. Perfect 2-hole ride to finish second his last start, closing it out 27-1 for a mile and 53 flat. Right alongside, Roll with Hottie Toddy. I like him for the deuce. You take a look, he had a 2-hole ride, 4 starts back. Come on through the stretch to win in 52-4 for Miles Sr. Playing the trial, go with 2, Navalny. It's a hot barn on this night at Charlottetown. And I'll close it out with the super on the 1, Blood Money.
from the booth. 5, 4, 2, 1. Peter, your choices.
I'm with you on the first two. I do like Stash It Away. Vance, he can really close at the end of the mile. And I remember last winter, you and Kurt were all over this guy, picking him every week, and he was winning. And I was trying to go against you, but he was winning every week. So I got to jump on board with you here tonight on Stash It Away. I do like the 4. Like you said, Vance, he's been racing very well this year. Already has 4 wins, so we're going to call for second. And Blood Money, I'm putting him in for third. So 5, 4, 1 from the desk in race number 13. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 13 tonight, and Adam Murner is absolutely rolling. He's got 5 wins here tonight, and Navalny has a shot here. Great post to work from for Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie trains. Melissa having a very nice night on the training side as well. And Navalny's been knocking on the door here. You can see 1951 second by a neck, 3 back there to Blood Money. Then the 2301's good group here in Charlottetown. Third to Bet Him Again, 54 and 2. And then 2251's last time out. That 5 finished third to Rose Run Quest, 54 and 4, closed out 29 and 4. So again, knocking on the door here. Adam is rolling, and he could pick up win number 6 tonight on Navalny at 7 to 2. Blood Money's on the rail at 8 to 1 tonight. Then it's Century Invictus, who is now a slight choice for Jason Hughes, 7 to 5. Roll with Hottie Toddy. It's Heffernan tonight, 3 to 1. Stash It Away for Kenny Murphy at 2 to 1, and JK Last Chance on the outside post 6 at 13 to 1. Sets up to be a good Saturday night feature. Good luck with your picks here in the 13th. Okay, getting set for the Saturday night feature here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
You know, Peter, they always are when the preferred pacers line up at the CDP, and there's Blood Money, Navalny. Century Invictus roll with Hottie Toddy. Stash it away, JK last chance, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing Navalny, Blood Money leaving out. Third is Century Invictus. Roll with Hottie Toddy fourth. Stash it away into the turn fifth. Then the trailer. That is JK. The last chance. So on past the opening station. And Navalny for Murner. Take over the lead. Second, that's Blood Money racing from third. Century Invictus. Roll with Hottie Toddy. It's fourth. Pacing from fifth. That is Stash It Away. And JK last chance. Trailing the field six. Straight alignment on by the first quarter mile. And on the front end, Navalny was there. 28 and 3. Blood Money races from second. Around the turn third. Century Invictus. Roll with Hottie Toddy continues fourth. That's Stash It Away in fifth. JK last chance sixth. No movement. Positions unchanged. Over to the opening half mile in the featured preferred. Navalny halfway home. Blood Money is second. Third, Century Invictus. There goes Roll with Hottie Toddy. First one to the outside, fourth. Following him out fifth. Stash It Away and JK last chance. Trailing the field, 57 and 3 was the half. And to the backstretch they go. For the second and the final time, Navalny's on the lead. Roll with Hottie Toddy now at his wheel. Third at the rail. That is Blood Money. Moving up fourth on the outside is Stash It Away. Century Invictus is fifth. Then the trailer. JK last chance at 3/4 and 1:26 and 3. They round the turn for the final time. Just an eighth of a mile out. Navalny's coming back on. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Here comes Stash It Away. 3 high. Blood Money is up the rail. Deep stretch now in the preferred. It's Stash It Away in line to Kenny Murphy. Tight for the deuce. We'll need a place picture. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13, and boy, can this guy pick off horses late, and that's Stash It Away. Perfect drive by Kenny Murphy here tonight. We'll take you through it. Navalny won at front for Murner tonight. They got there 28 and 3 to lead the feature on a Saturday night. 57 and 3, still Navalny. First over move for Roll with Hottie Toddy. Stash It Away followed backside 126 and 3, and he's under siege now as Navalny is the 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy gets his head in front, but yeah, look who's storming late. That is the 5. Stash It Away. Boy, can he really fly on the end of it, and he does here tonight. 1:54 and 4. Kenny Murphy, yeah, sitting cool in the bike. Perfect drive here tonight, and he gets Stash It Away there to win it. Tight for the deuce, but Stash It Away and Murphy win the feature at Redshores.
Stash It Away arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 4, the son of Pang Shui, is off the Ponderosa Dam, All-American Napa. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, bred by Wilford Polton. Trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy goes back-to-back for the double. And the time for the mile in 1:54 and 4. Stash It Away in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the 13th. Blood Money was 3rd. Navalny 4th. Century Invictus 5th. Roll with Hottie Toddy 2nd. Stash It Away, the race winner. JK Last Chance was 6th. 28 and 3. 57 and 3. 126 and 3. And the mile 154 and 4. In review 345 216. Stash It Away, 380 to win. The exactor was 760. That Peter McPhee Triactor at 2730. Superfecta 918. Super High 5 in the finale. Up next, 10 minutes.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. Working on the finale here at Red Shores tonight, race number 14. And also want to tell you about Hotels 2023. Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI Hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside next to our Red Shores Summerside location. And don't forget, there are some packages available for the upcoming Atlantic Breeders' Crown through the Rod Royalty as we slide in the picks here for the finale in race number 14 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Little Tags trucking in from Truro tonight and leaving from post 2 for Barrio. I like that horse tonight. 6, Spicy P, got to the front last week from post 6 and was a winner. Going to call for second tonight, and we'll put the 5 in. That's Tango Sealster, another horse from Truro tonight into race in Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy looking to go back-to-back for the late double here. Kenny on Tango Sister. So I'm at 265. Post-time picks. Great job of Nick Oakes. 625. And Classifier's Choice underneath at 625. 7 away from the finale at Red Shores.
14th on the track for the parade, number 1, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Gordon, Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Little Tags number 2, owned by the Hubtown Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained by Bruce McGeen, Gilles Barrio. Good Eye Hawkeye number 3, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. Tonight, Brody McPhee catch drives. Brookdale Ollie 4, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 5, Tango Sealster, owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Kerry Saunders, Kenny Murphy. Spicy P number 6, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 7, Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. Number 8, the Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson training and driving. There's 5 minutes wagering time in race number 14. Back to Peter with his super high 5 to close out a Saturday night at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Yeah, let's take a look at it here, Vance. I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Little Tags here tonight for Gilbert. Racing very well at Truro this year. You look at the numbers, and they're very good. 27 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds and 5 thirds. The quickest trip, 155 over Truro. So should get a nice trip here tonight. We'll see how it works out, but Barrio's on board at 7-2. So we're going to put the horse on top here tonight. We do like Spicy P. Last time out, Jason was very aggressive at the 15:01 level. Same level tonight. Got him to the front. Was a winner, 56-1. So we think he'll be up hand of the action again here tonight. We do like the 5 for third. That's Tango Sealster. Kenny Murphy looking for the late double here tonight. And Tango Sealster's been first and second. Last couple in Truro there was a winner from the rail September the 17th, 56-2, 28-2 on the end of it. So makes the trek to PEI. We do like him for part of it here tonight. Fourth, we like the 1, Just Call Me Doc. Think he's going to get a nice, tidy trip from the rail here tonight for Keith Ford. And we'll throw in a long shot. Yeah, bombs away to round it out here in the super high 5. The 7, Slate for David Dowling at long odds here. So 2, 6, 5, 1, 7 to round it out in the 14th at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight, and it is a good one here in the 14th. Full field of 8 here tonight. Just Call Me Doc. It's going to be tucked in, we think, and we like him for part of our late super high 5 here. Keith Ford to drive 6-1. Little Tags, it's Barrio tonight, chipping in from Turo 4-1. Good Eye Hawkeye, Brody McPhee the call tonight at 13-1, just dipping down to 13-1. Brookdale Ollie from post 4. Tango Sealster, Kenny Murphy tonight from post 5. Spicy P the choice, looking to go back-to-back at the same level, 15-01s. Jason Hughes at 4-5. Then Slate on the outside, post 7. And the big chase further out, post 8 for Corey McPherson tonight. Good betting board here in the 14th. Good luck in the finale. Getting set for the finale at Red Shores tonight. It's race number 14 as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center for one final time tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Just Call Me Doc. Little Tags, Good Eye Hawkeye. Brookdale Ollie, Tango Sealster, Spicy P. Slate, and the Big Chase, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday night finale. Super high 5 time. Up and pacing. Little Tags, Just Call Me Doc. Spicy P from the outside. That trio leaves out. Fourth one as they make their way round the turn is Good Eye Hawkeye. Along the rail 5th, that's Brookdale Ollie. From the outside 6th, the Big Chase. Then it's Tango Sealster 7th. And the trailer, that is Slade. Along the backstretch they go. And here comes Spicy P. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, to clear the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Just Call Me Doc. Now second. Third up the rail, that's Little Tags, racing from 4th. Good Eye Hawkeye, 29. And 1 was the front quarter. In 5th is Brookdale Ollie. Then the Big Chase 6. Racing 7th is Tango Sealster. And then the trailer, that is Slate. Down the stretch they come. They have the half mile in their sights now. Led by Spicy P right on his back. That is Just Call Me Doc. Third, that'll on the inside is Little Tags. Now moving on the outside, that's Tango Sealster to pick up 4th. 5th on the rail, Good Eye Hawkeye. 6th is Brookdale Ollie on the outside. 7th, the Big Chase, and Slate is 8th. 58 and 1 for a half. To the backstretch they go for time 2. 3/4 pole land, they go there now. Led by Spicy P. Second, that's Just Call Me Doc. Little Tags is 3rd. Tango Sealster is coming on the outside 4th. 5th on the cones is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then in 6th, Brookdale Ollie. 7th is Slate. Now the trailer, that is the Big Chase. 3/4 up in a 1. 27 and 2, and they're headed for home. Spicy P looking to close it out. Just Call Me Doc. Tango Sealster on the outside. Brookdale Ollie coming late. On the line, Spicy P and the Blue Knight Hughes driving triple. Tango Sealster second, might have been Slate rallying for third. We'll need a picture there. 1:56 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the finale here, and similar tactics to last week. Jason left 6 with this horse last week, got him to the front, and he was a winner, 56 and 1, 29 and 2 on the end of it. Well, it was a carbon copy tonight. Jason got him to the front. They left hard off the wings, 29 and 1. They are the leader past the half, 58 and 1 still Spicy P. 127 and 2. He's still the boss. And yeah, down the stretch they come. Jason, a little peek over the shoulder here now, but he knows he's got it in control and in hand in the end. 156 and 1. Give him back-to-back wins, Spicy P. Give Jason 3 on the night as they close down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Spicy P arriving at the 14th race winner's circle, pacing round gelding 5 by Up the Credit off the Camlock Dam Sydney Sealster, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, bred by Sidney Weaver of Acton, Ontario. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, has the training double. Jason Hughes has the driving triple on this night. Time for the mile at 156 and 1. Spicy P in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 14, Just Call Me Dog 5th, Little Tag 6th, Good Eye Hawkeye was 7th, Brookdale Ollie 4th, Tango Sealster 2nd, Spicy P the race winner, Slate finished 3rd, the Big Chase was 8th, fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 5, 6, 7, 4, 2, 1, 3-8. Spicy P paid $450. The exactor $990. Triactor was $137.90. The late daily double paid $790, and the super high five was out there at $236.82. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle $70,275. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.